Considering that I
Whammo.
said that I won't be on today, I'll make sure to keep a note, and I'll use this stinger next time I play. Well, on stream.
All right, we are officially good to go.
Just for you, Tattoo.
Everybody's good to go?
I believe so.
I'm good.
Alrighty, Zach.
Tattoo's
Take it away with the recap.
All right, so last week we started off in this lovely room up over here. We had just a long rest.
Evokes!
And Thor had left us to head back to the city to report in. Upon further investigation of this other hallway over here, we found a couple orcs and some gurks trying to kill an unknown being or sacrifice. Granny did great work over there, almost killing the hostage or the sacrifice.
Young, how you doing today?
Which is where we met.
Young, we're doing
Jet
a little bit of DND
after
today
we
to
demolished
start
those
stream,
things.
and then we'll probably move
He
into
ended up
Valorant at
somehow
some
getting
point,
persuaded
depending on how
by,
things go.
I want to say,
I mean, my hand's
Granny,
still a little messed
myself,
up,
and
so
Mass,
we're getting
for
there.
a bunch of random things. So he has an odd take on this group as it is. Working our way back down towards the bottom right, we encountered an alpha gurk, which we hastily decimated.
Oh, we did for sure yesterday. Like, hurt it bad, so
a chest.
we're trying to hurt it, I guess. Because I've been gaming every day.
I was engulfed in some flames over here. And we were ambushed in the middle of our second rest after defeating the Alpha Gurk. Following which, Mass came back and chopped off Alpha Gurk's head to go play in the blood pool with. And I donated a magical weapon to Bahamut as an offering. And crew ran off into some random area.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Now, crew. Everybody is in this hallway except you. Move you to where you wanted to be.
I wanted to be up here.
All right.
Straight up.
So, what are you wanting to do?
Just mine more crystals until they got there.
Okay. So, this one is the one that you were able to get all the crystals off of last time from what you and David had done.
Young, do you have
this is the one that you attacked
Valorant at all?
But you attacked with
if you do, you're more than welcome to join us for one day.
Correct.
More than welcome to.
So, are you gonna use your great axe on this one?
I am gonna use the great axe of fire. Yes.
Roll damage.
Roll damage or roll to hit?
Yep, just roll damage.
I may have just accidentally rolled a hit, but 24 would have been great.
So 14. You ignite the fire on your great axe. You're able to cut through. Picking up this chunk. It's
you
about
should try
20,
it out with us and
20 pounds.
Later on tonight,
crystal,
probably. It'll probably be me, crew,
from this piece,
and who else knows? Because we got a huge group that plays
that amount of time. I will say you guys.
Actually, since we got a second,
able to get
clear that out. Evokes, rejoin.
Bitch, fucking pull someone. There we go. All right. If you want to go for one more piece off of that, roll damage again. But that'll probably be when they will be meeting.
Yo, in case Shadow
are able to hear you swing.
I don't know if I have magic missile.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do another one. Roll for damage.
Yo, I don't know if I have. Hold on. I don't think I have magic missile though. Let me go to my character.
Ooh, I already know I'm
in
not
case Shadow just resubscribed for 10 months.
You
weapon
reignite the
magic
great
missile.
axe, and you take it right to the floor. Carve all of what was left, about 35 pounds of what was left of the crystal.
Yeah, I don't have magic missile.
So you now have 55 pounds added.
I'll get our DM to let me watch this.
Had of the crystal.
Really? Shit. Okay.
Hold on. Let me PM DM.
I'll say you guys get to about here, and you're able to hear the kind of like the cutting.
All right, my bad.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
1 second.
Group of miners.
Alright.
Yeah. So
Perception to perception to see if I know what the noise is.
Are we missing a person from your group? I'm gonna make my way out of this tunnel.
Yo, Mick! Alright, my bad. I'm back.
When I make my way out, I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to check here, but I'm gonna say that I got lost.
Brew, where you been, buddy?
I don't know. I started wandering off, wanted to go look at stuff on my own, and I kind of got a little lost with the turns.
I see. Do we believe him?
roll a deception check, right?
Can I have a perception to see if I know if that noise is coming from where he came from?
23.
Yeah, you both can roll perception. David, your perception is to see if you know he's lying, and Zach, yours is to know if you knew where that. You know where the sound was coming from, but you have no idea that it was him.
Okay, now can I roll perception to see if I can tell he was
Okay, so I asked the DM. DM said,
insight.
"You don't know that spell. You can't cast it."
Sure, go ahead. Give me an insight.
In case Valorant, or you know what?
Yeah.
Tell me something you want me to do this session, and I'll attempt to do
100%
it.
believe that he was just lost.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Anything you want me to do this session, I'll attempt to do it.
I was banking on.
Yeah, no, you guys just 100% in the unknowing.
Even me.
Well, you didn't make it known that.
Mick, how's everything been, buddy?
Oh, okay.
It's been a
I have
minute.
no chance of actually.
You know, the new Call of Duty comes out.
Yeah, no, he rolled the 23.
30
so,
days.
Yeah, as I say, he rolled good.
No, I lied. 26
That
days.
was a beautiful fucking roll. God damn. All right, I'm just gonna join up with everyone. Act natural, casual.
All right.
He does these rolls for this, but wait until he gets into a fight.
Honestly, that's what I'm saying. Like, these rolls were fucking amazing. I'm gonna get into a fight and roll 1, 2, and 3.
Death saves, nat ones across the board.
Okay. You guys are gonna start making your way out.
Hell yeah, encased.
I'm just moving you as right now, David, because it's.
You're good.
You just so happen to be in the front.
You're good.
I'm gonna put Phil in the front, just so I'm only moving the person that's not here.
You're good. I was doing other stuff too, so.
Does it matter where we move? Do you want us somewhere specific?
No, we're gonna make our way out, noob.
Oh.
You guys hear clinging. Like almost like skeletal noise, like skeleton beings of like moving.
So Mick,
all of you.
I had hand surgery.
Perception.
So we've been trying to play still, and it's been tough.
Oh my!
It's been real tough.
I'm gonna end up fighting these guys and literally roll a nat 1 3 times in a row.
Okay, I've rolled a 1 so far, and I've rolled a 2.
You're gonna slowly count your way up to 20.
Mass, I don't think
that's gonna be some fucking shit if he gets every fucking number until he hits a nat 20.
So I've had carpal tunnel for like
Zach
15 years now, and finally I decided
you guys
that
hear
it was time
from
to
the entrance,
do surgery on it.
The noises of like bones clinging and clacking together as it's coming closer and coming louder to you. What do you guys want to do?
Can I make a I guess, a history check to see if I will know what that sound is from something.
Well, I've already told you. Like you guys are able to tell that it's noises of bone.
Oh, okay.
Can we move fully wherever we want, almost?
Yeah, you
Or
can
we
move
go
wherever the
this
hell you
way?
please.
All right. Well, since
Um,
I don't
I'm gonna
know,
make my way up here.
since I don't know the noise, right? Or do I hear the noise too?
You do not know the noise, and since no one has told you, you
Okay.
can continue to move.
I'm just gonna wander
As-
around.
This is also a pillar, by the
As-
way, so you guys cannot see past.
As Mass starts going down the hallway leading towards the sarcophagus, I tell him, "Don't touch the body in the crypt."
David, stop.
Why would you move him down that way?
What the fuck? He grew.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
All right. So they
Can't back
They-
up now, buddy.
they technically don't see me, correct?
You are correct. Yes, they do not see
Okay.
you. Roll a stealth though.
Yeah, boy. That's what I'm going for.
Oh, this one hits high.
That is a nat 1.
That's a nat one.
Oh my
Okay.
god, Max, with a plus 11. You managed to roll
Not so
well.
stealthy.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You no, go back to the spot. You, as you're walking in, trip over one of the rocks. Face
Man.
plant. You take no damage, but now you have all 4 of these guys' attention.
Awesome. All right.
Hey.
So am I officially in
Um,
an encounter then?
Yes, you have to roll initiative.
You're also prone.
Yes, you are prone as well.
Yo.
Wow, dude, that is 3 nat 1s.
Today,
Okay, what did I
it
miss?
just started. Max
Nothing.
nat runs.
Nothing. I'm fucking
Damn.
shit up today.
With plus 11 and plus 10s.
Is it because my hand's fucked up? Is that why I'm getting fucking nets? Like,
You just
Okay,
don't know how to roll a dice because you fucked up your hand.
This could be
so
A digital
before
dice.
we're gonna even attempt to do anything,
Dear God.
what are you guys? So crew moved up.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Phil is headed this way because he dealt with the coffin.
this is so fucked. Just so everybody's aware, like, this is the worst thing that could have happened so far.
me
Oh, yes.
knowing how Mass is as in general, like all the pickpocketing and tomfoolery,
Karma.
knowing that the champion is in a sarcophagus, I don't trust him not to try and fuck with it.
Okay.
So I'm heading down the hallway to try and supervise.
Okay. You can get to about here within
So-
it being.
When they opened it up, Mick, they said it was bad. It
But
needed to be
basically,
done
like
no matter
you
what.
go here, you're rolling initiative.
Wow. It's okay, Max.
Let me ask you a
The
question.
one room we hadn't gone into.
If
I
I
know, right?
if I
To be
disengage
honest, I thought
them,
you guys went in here already.
if I disengage them
And that's
and
out of game, I think,
re-enter, do I get
In
to
game, I'm pretty sure I skipped
re-roll
right past
initiative,
that.
or is that not how this works?
Mass tripping.
Yes.
And with that, when the orcs noticed him, would they have
I was muted for
made
that.
any noise
Okay,
that I
so
might have?
I'll tell
like,
you this:
perked, like,
since the
might have,
surgery,
like, notified me that
I've had
something
zero
might be
problem
going
with this
on in
hand
this
falling
room.
asleep. Not a single one.
Roll a perception check.
By,
Anders, you can up there is closed off.
by chance,
So-
if I disengage,
Nat 20.
can I?
If you disengage, yeah, you can get out of here.
Yeah, but then if I come
but
back
that'll be
in,
a
do I have to
nature.
re-roll initiative or no?
No, because
Damn it.
you think they're not gonna follow you. They're following.
I know how I'm gonna do this. I know how I'm gonna do this. Watch.
Anders, roll initiative with where you're sitting. With where you are, you can see one orc, Zach. Like, and you can tell this orc is fixated on David, on Matt.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. I came up with a better way. Yeah. I know exactly what I'm doing. So Mick, that was my biggest problem.
Okay,
is like every night, especially like when I was working over
10,
head and shit like that, my hands would fall
20,
asleep.
and
Now,
you want to
like
move
I said,
is
no
serious
problems.
perspective is have it move
Like other than
one
it being in
step closer to
pain
me.
from the surgery.
So he's moving here, going to the basically like
Okay,
thinking that he went to the coffin. So
gotcha.
if you're gonna make a verbal like note to him, like, hey, Mass is actually in here on the ground. I see an orc. I'll move him that way.
I'm going to just throw up a quick bless on myself and Granny. I see the orc. I know shit's about to go down again. I'm like, you know what? Let's cover our bases.
You know, I could probably do this
Okay.
like without having to.
Are you gonna say anything to Phil or no?
Do I have a way to notify him without making a lot of noise? Phil, yes. Phil's behind me. And actually, is Phil within 30 of me? He is not.
He's 35 feet away from you.
Yeah, it doesn't affect him. Yeah, 'cause it's only 30 feet. Yeah, I'll look back to Phil and I'll be like, hey, hey.
So my issue was my
like,
thumb was always asleep. Like no matter what, good, bad, it didn't matter. Always asleep.
So about right here.
And then when they did the pressure test with the fingers, like instantly it was done. So
and
they told me I was like 60.
Is going to use his
so I double my age. I mean, I've been dealing with this for like 15 years now, and finally I'm like, you know what? I'm done.
Otherwise, what's going on, just so I understand.
That is a frost giant.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's about to get fun.
I'm just laughing because of frost giants and mental associations.
Okay, interesting. He wild shapes into a brown bear, and with seeing what's going on, he gets to about right here. I need to go to his character sheet to roll initiative. Well, I can tell you he's going last.
It's like as bad as mine, you know?
Damn, son.
Oh, damn. He don't have a plus to his initiative? What the fuck?
Nope.
Alright.
Okay. John, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna just.
Where the fuck did Sirius go?
He shifted into a bear instead of Matt
Sirius
deleting
is
his
the brown bear.
Yeah, instead of Matt deleting his token.
Bear?
Yes, he
Yeah,
has a
it's
wild shape
shape.
that allows him to become an animal.
Yeah, but he's just outside of the map.
Yeah, I moved his actual token away.
Ignore the satyr. Just
Yeah,
look at the bear.
yeah.
Is there supposed to be a bear somewhere?
Yes,
There
right here.
is.
Oh, I do not see a bear, but okay.
I do
I would
not
say
see.
ignore Phil from Hercules.
That's Smokey the bear.
Gotcha.
I don't see Crew though either.
Okay. I don't see a bear, but if all you can, then okay.
Probably need to refresh.
I don't see Crew.
Because I was like, I
Now
can
the
see
bear's
it.
gone.
You see it now. All right, John, what are you doing?
Oh, I see it.
I think I'm gonna wait behind the pillar, see what these skeletons are gonna do, or what I believe is something coming down this way.
Okay. So as you guys are moving, skeletons get to about right here.
I have a carpal tunnel and arthritis in both my hands after deployments.
Are you gonna
and hands fall asleep and hurt all the time?
Or are you gonna
gripping
let your
50 cal so tight while being a gunner?
Kind
Yeah.
of like scout out the.
Oh, there he is. I'm like, where the fuck is Crew? What?
Okay. All right, Crew. What are you gonna do?
All right. Well, now I'm gonna move down a couple, and I'm gonna grab my javelin of lightning.
Okay.
And just straight whip it as far as just straight up to this last guy. So I'm gonna try to go through the first one and hit the last guy.
Yeah, here we go.
Gem of Lightning. 25. Beautiful.
Until you realize that 25 doesn't hit.
Oh, trust me, 25 hits skeleton big
like,
time.
Bullshit. Yeah.
And they both have to make a dexterity save of 13.
Yes. Fuck.
One succeeds.
Fuck.
They both succeed.
Shite. So half of that of the 16, 8.
So now Crew's in his own fight, and we're in our own
fight.
They
make 8. They both take 8, but the one that you actually hit is dead. It just completely turns to dust.
Wait.
Because
it takes 8 plus the 6.
Wouldn't that be
from your normal
one that I pierced through? Took the piercing damage?
The one that takes the piercing damage is the one that it actually sticks into.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit, okay. Bet. I don't care. As long as they both hit. That's fine with me. Now I gotta remember. Oh wow, that is way too big. That's what she said.
Tattoo, you feel the connection from one of your skeletal thalls dissipate. It is now dead.
Damn, Tattoo's gonna die.
How is he gonna die?
Because we're gonna kill him.
How are we gonna kill him?
I'm just saying.
Oh, well, whatever.
Do you how do you want to go about this, Tattoo?
Shit. Good question right now. How do I move?
So just hold on to your character, like your emblem, and then just move it to wherever you wish.
So I moved right there.
Okay. Yep.
Would I be able to hit him at all with anything or no?
Would you want to hit Crew, or do you want to say anything, or do you just straight want to attack him?
I'll just straight attack him.
All right. Do you want? You're gonna use a spell, yeah?
Yeah.
Just tell me what spell it is, and then if it's a saving throw he has to make, it's a saving throw he has to make, or if it's a spell attack that you have to make, then we'll just have you do it that way.
Use Firebolt.
Okay. Firebolt is
120.
1d20.
No,
it's 2d10.
2d10, but it's 120 feet.
But you have to make the attack roll for it.
Yeah.
All right, so make a spell attack. So if you go to your spells tab, you see the purple die, just click that. And it should make your spell attack for you.
There's no purple die.
Oh, Tattoo, do you have?
Okay, I'll just do this.
Does he have beyond 20?
Yeah,
it's up right now.
So that purple die right in between.
I believe that still works.
The modifier and save DC, or you can just hit the +8. I completely forgot about that. Does a 17 hit you, Crew?
17. Yes, it does.
Okay. Roll damage, Tattoo.
Which is the one to the right of it. Yep.
All right, you take 10 damage, Crew.
All right.
Okay, so what are you doing, John?
I guess would I see Crew getting hit with a firebolt?
You've seen Crew. Well, actually, let me back you up for a second. No, you don't see shit.
Oh, okay. So, would I hear Crew making like a noise or anything?
You heard the noise of a lightning bolt go off and a noise of fire. That's probably about it. You had your back to a wall.
Did he hear anything from us by chance, or are we too far away?
No, that's the thing. Zach, did you yell to Phil?
No. I made eye contact with Phil, and I like in a loud enough voice that he could like make out what I'm saying, but not so loud as to alert the evil guys in the other room.
So John would not have heard either.
So
because
basically,
John's 60 feet away from that. Well, way more than 60 feet away from you guys.
Okay, so basically, either obviously not trying to metagame here. I can either help go see and talk to whoever this person that just, I guess, hit a firebolt or her a firebolt.
What?
Or her some kind of
100%. Like, you don't know shit. You don't know shit that's going on. You don't know what's going on with Crew and Tattoo. You don't know what's going on with them guys in the Frost Giant.
You could go up here for all.
Yeah, like you have fucking free reign of pretty much walking. But the thing is like, if you're walking towards Crew to figure out what's going on with this new person, you have to physically, like, you can physically ask him, like, oh hey, is he a good guy? Is he a bad guy? That's your action expended though. Going towards Zach and them, asking like, hey, what's going on? Action expended. That's you trying to figure out what you're doing within this amount of time. You know.
Right. So I could not make my way like behind like Tattoo and just like if I was just leaving.
You don't even know Tattoo's there yet.
Yeah, so you don't, because since you cannot see him, if we treat it the way it's going to be treated, once you are in his view, you are stopped, you are stuck. That's because now it's like you're treating him as an enemy because no one is talking.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna make my way up to Crew and I'm gonna ask him what was that noise?
I don't know. These bone skeleton things started coming our way, so I threw my lightning bolt at it, took one of them out, damaged the other one, and then someone from behind them fireballed me.
Okay, well, I guess I will come over. Is this
You're stuck where you're at.
Oh,
movement wise, you would be exactly where you were, right there, and you're basically making conversation. Tattoo, roll a perception check to see if you hear them.
Where's perception?
You see the big box, the big rectangle box. It's within that.
Yep.
Yep, and then all you gotta do is click the plus, and then it will roll it for you. Due to the fact of the room, you are actually able to hear them speaking about like what's going on and Crew actually attacking your thralls. Do you want to respond to them?
Nah.
Crew, what are you gonna do now that you just got a firebolt shot at you and you no longer have your javelin with you?
Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to do this. Let me just read up on this for a second.
Just wondering, can he see me at all?
With where he is at right now, no, he would only be able to see your thrall.
Okay.
I want to get close, but not close enough to actually be engaged. So I'm move about here, just outside of engaged.
Okay.
With this
thrall. Okay, you can also now see the person that is behind it. It is a he is a lion figure. You roll a history check to see if you know what this race is.
History check. 14.
Yeah. You know this race to be a Leonin.
A Leonin.
Yes, very prideful, and they are very respected. But you can tell that this Leonin is not like typical Leonin. Most Leonin are barbarians and fighters of the strength sense. You can actually tell that he is of the Arcana essence, like he is of the magical sense.
All right. I'm use my cold breath weapon.
Okay, and that's a straight line, yeah.
That's a straight line, 30 feet, with a dex saving throw of 14. So I don't roll; they just have to throw a dex saving of 14.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I damage.
You're right.
They
have to
damage.
Yep, and then if they succeed, they have to take half.
That's bullshit. That was a 9. It lit up as a 9, and then it rolled to a 1.
True or Tattoo, roll a dexterity saving throw. He takes 2. Yes. So wait, no, you did dexterity. So you see the small box underneath it? Yep, that one. Them are all your saving throws.
Where is it?
Okay. So you failed. You take 4 damage, and your thrall takes 2 damage. Are you going to tell your thralls to attack?
Yes.
This thrall is going to come up on you, and this thrall is also going to come up on you, crew.
Okay.
There we go. That's fixed.
They're going to make short sword attacks on you. A 6 misses. A 17 hits. Yep. You take 3 damage.
All
right. Okay, so John, what are you doing?
I guess I'll come up, and would I be able to? No, I said I wouldn't be able to see him because the thrall's blocking.
Ammo.
No, you're not able to see Tattoo. You're able to see the thralls, but it's also because so you have a little bit of this wall, like the wall right here, kind of blocking you because this is the step down here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if this was a wall or if this was just like all open or. Okay.
Casey said something. She did it. I'm an idiot.
Shit. Can I yell and say, I guess to whoever could be controlling these guys, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Excuse me. I know my friend just attacked you and all, or attacked your thrall, but he's friendly. I don't know if you're friendly. Could you like maybe call off the thralls real quick? We mean no harm. Even though one of us just attacked the thralls.
Yeah, or him.
Well, I mean you no harm anyway.
Tattoo, are you gonna respond to this?
Sure. Just I was sent to help you guys, to give you guys some more help.
Oh, more help? Oh, that would be greatly appreciated. I was just getting that myself, so I don't know what's going on here. This adventure kind of just saved me from being sacrificed.
Sent from who?
From the king.
You know this because you knew since Thor had went back to the town, and you guys have been down here for a few days since he has left. He was able to get back to town, give word to the king. He did not come back. They actually ended up sending Tattoo. Basically, that's what, in a way, Tattoo just said to you. Just
Something's up. Something's up. I was muted. My bad. I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
So
sum it all up.
he said that all to me basically, or
No,
to...
well he
Well, I can overhear it if he
because
said it to you.
yeah, crew
Yeah.
crew is the one that said like who sent you. So
Oh,
it
okay.
was to crew.
The king? I don't know him.
I know him though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's good. I know who he's talking about. If he
Oh.
said the king sent him, then I'll believe him.
Oh, that's good. So he's a friend of yours.
No, I wouldn't have attacked him.
Or would he have?
Probably.
So everything's good with you guys. You know, you guys kind of settled down. But
Back to the
now
other
the
side.
opposite side.
Yeah.
As David, as you're able to start bringing up your head, and the orcs have made their eyes directly at you, you see kind of like frosty air coming off of a giant, huge figure just standing there at like sitting on a throne, almost like a throne made of ice.
Okay.
He stands up. Do you understand giant?
Hold please. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. Maybe description. Characteristics? No.
It should be within your proficiencies in languages. So you're right underneath your senses. He does.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay, real quick. Oh, giant. Here we go. Languages, giant.
Yep. So you understand what he's about to say.
Yeah, boy.
It's like, you disturbed me in my peace. He makes his hand to his axe. You must have a death wish, boy. Throws his axe up, grips it in midair, and then you see just a bunch of cold air just start to emanate off it. And so, Anders, you've made initiative. Phil's made initiative.
Okay.
I believe. Let me get to the encounter. Builder.
Now, did they already roll initiative too, or no?
Oh, yeah, they have. They have. I'm going to have to run it off of. So, this guy.
Oh, that's fine.
How much walking speed does this guy have? 40.
Wait, this guy has 40?
Is he a large creature?
He's huge.
So he's 15 by 15 foot square.
Oh, so he's even fucking bigger. So he's that big.
Yes, he's that big.
5, 10. You know what? Fuck it. He got to you. I know he did.
He's taking some giant ass steps then.
Okay. He right in front of you, and you are prone. He has advantage on the attack. He doesn't fucking need it.
What do you mean he doesn't need it?
He just rolled a nat 20.
Oh. Kind of rude.
But it didn't go through. Why are my rolls not going through now?
Aha, no picture, no proof, noob!
Okay, hold on. That's fucking weird.
By chance, I know I didn't do this before the end of my last turn. Can I prepare a reaction though?
Since you are prone and laying down. Like, what kind of action are you trying to prepare?
I'm trying to pray to the Raven Queen.
Okay, so roll for me. That's high. Okay, so he did nat 20, by the way. So
yeah, and I'm trying to pray over here.
You ain't doing shit.
Man, Matt,
68 damage.
How much?
68.
I'm dead. I'm down.
Yeah, you are down. You are unconscious.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. That will end his turn.
Oh no.
It will then go to Granny.
Yeah, Granny, you got that.
Oh, and by the way, Zach, roll initiative because you are now in the eyesight of this gentleman.
Okay.
Get fucked. Okay, give me just a second to kind of go through this, especially after that just happened.
Okay.
So Mass is on death saves.
Yeah.
Now, Granny,
okay, a bit of meta here. Does
Okay.
anybody else in the group have any kind of like stabilization spell other than Mass?
I have lay on hands. I mean,
Okay.
we could feed him a health potion. I could lay on hands, cure wounds, healing word, or just a medicine check to stabilize.
So just to give you guys a heads up, this motherfucker has a 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
You come here,
I get dead.
You are now not able to move. You move, he gets an attack of opportunity on it. He rolls another nat 20, you fuck. Because I rolled dumb well on that damage.
Granny, if you have buffs or something to.
I'm going through looking at all my spells, and I'm just like.
If I get stabilized, I got a good idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but yeah.
Okay, now where I'm at right now, I'm 10 foot out of 10 or 15 foot out
You
of
have
reach,
healing
right?
word, right?
I do. Would that do it?
Yeah, that would bring him. That would pick him back up.
All right, I will.
So if you're gonna cast it at first level, okay, so you get 9 hit points back, David.
Yeah.
Still laying down.
Yeah, yep, you're still laying down.
Okay.
And you have a bonus action still, Granny.
She has an action.
I'm gonna.
Wait, I thought that could be cast either as an action or a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Okay.
What is?
Healing word. Okay, so you still have an action left, so you can.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Because the idea going through my head right now, since is he conscious at all? Would he be able to receive?
Since you brought him back to life. Well, since you basically brought him from the brink of unconsciousness, he can, but it has to be within 25 words. Anything above 25 words,
D&D's going pretty good.
Cuts.
We just started.
Oh
so
yeah, it's real short. Essentially, what I was gonna do.
We're gonna try killing this guy as fast as possible.
If he moves out of range, kind of worm crawl away, but don't stand up so you don't get his attention.
Okay, that's where it cuts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, evokes.
Okay, so
Hell
that
yeah.
will be your turn. You just so happen to be next, David.
Yeah, I'm next. Okay. So.
What if he knows he's muted?
Probably not.
I'm next. So. I hate you guys.
I hate you.
While you talking,
okay.
I'm like, I'm
actually going to stand up. I'm going to disengage. And I'm going to run down the hallway.
Run, Forrest, run.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Trying to lead him back to me.
It takes 10 feet to stand up. 10 feet of movement to stand up.
So it takes 15. It takes half your
15.
movement.
Yes.
So it's whatever your movement is, it's straight half.
Or was I there?
You were here.
Or I was there. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So with disengaging,
so let me ask you this real quick. Does standing up count as an action? Yeah.
No.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
It's part of your movement.
Yeah. So you could technically still dash with your bonus.
Okay. Can I take all what I just said back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention, so you're like.
My bad. All right. Change of plans completely then. Now that I know this.
Worm crawl away.
I bonus action first. And I activate my venom. On my daggers. And I call upon the Raven Queen. And I'm going to roll the hit with my daggers.
Okay. So you do not get
I'm done. I quit. I alt F4'd.
Okay, so yes, that is a miss.
Okay. I'm dead again.
No, you're not dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead again.
That was your attack. You still do have your bonus action. And you still do
no,
have your bonus.
No, my bonus action was
he activated the venom.
Preparing the venom.
So you're staying where you're at. Okay.
I don't have a choice. Yeah.
Giant just thwapped you. He's like, no, this guy's done now. Next thing you know, the fuck is this? I thought I killed this guy.
If this was my turn, I would do this.
Okay. These giants are gonna go, or these orcs are gonna go 5.
What the fuck did I miss? When the hell did Mass take all this damage?
He took it all in one turn.
All that damage?
He pissed off the giant.
Phil is gonna run in to try to take aggro.
That's where we all die, boys.
And he is now going to attack the frost giant as well. Seeing you attack it with his multi-attack with his bite first. That definitely does not fucking hit. And then with his claws. That definitely doesn't fucking hit either.
Yo, Matt.
Damn.
Dog.
My fucking rolls. Okay, that's gonna end his turn.
So we don't see any of your hits rolling, just so you know.
No,
yeah. I'm doing it to where
you're not supposed to see a DM's stuff.
You're not supposed to see what a DM rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, because the DM can tell you.
Yeah, I can actually change it to where if it's a fail or a succeed. You John, Crew, and Tattoo, you guys now hear a massive amount of just stomping, axes like slamming on the ground. It sounds like a full-on outscale battles.
Wait back in a second. I got plenty of time. Be right back.
Okay, so can I? So are we still in this whole fighting phase situation going on?
No.
Okay.
No, you guys are 100%.
How close can I get to this giant? Like, can I just move straight there? Do I still gotta move as if like my character's speed?
Since you guys are not actually within the combat itself, you guys could get to right about here before you guys would initiate your
initiative.
Initiative into the combat.
No, not tonight. It's fine.
My lightning thingamabobber that's.
Oh, I thought about that too after I saw
over
that.
there.
Yeah.
All right, then that is what I would be doing. And you said what? Here, around here?
One back.
Okay.
And then roll initiative.
Initiative. Oh my god, 4.
Yeah, we're on a roll today.
Granny's not
Okay.
last.
We're doing the
Alright.
best of the best today.
Yeah.
The thing
wow.
is like your people that you would want first are now
Last.
not first.
Yeah. I mean, at a
Um,
certain point, initiative is just a big cycle, so there is no first and last.
For me, there is.
At start, it matters.
let's just say you want to be before this motherfucker.
Yeah.
What?
Tattoo, John, are you guys gonna make your way that way as well?
Yeah, that's fine.
So is this way
Huh?
blocked?
Yes, that way is
Read
blocked.
the box. I don't know.
Damn it.
This is a complete cave in
Oh,
right here.
okay. I was gonna say I wanted to use my star step to teleport right there, but okay.
If you get right here, make a perception check to see if you can actually see just a little bit through to see if you can get on this side.
Okay. 22.
Damn.
Okay, with a 22, there's just enough of a gap for you to actually see, like here.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. So that's one starlight step gone.
Okay.
And
So you're right here.
right here. Okay.
Yep.
And roll
Roll
initiative.
Yep.
22.
22. Nice. All right, Tattoo. Are you also gonna start heading your way down there?
So if I move right there, right next to crew,
Yep.
would I hit anybody in front of me with fireball, or would nobody get hit by it?
You're a Leonin. I think your average height is like 6 foot.
Yeah, that would hit me.
People for the
It-
win.
It won't.
Sure, people for the
Go
win.
ahead.
It won't. It won't be you because
He'd be next to me, but will it hit?
Would it
what,
hit
the
Zach?
bear, Zach?
okay.
I'm
What is your
6'4".
height? You're either 6 foot tall or you could be over 7 foot tall. What height did you make your character?
Oh, I didn't even pick that.
What?
He's a midget.
If you go to
Go with 7.
description,
Go with 7.
What?
description, what is? Like,
Yeah. So if you give a description of your person, what do you see them as? Like if
Oh,
they're
I'll be 7 foot.
okay. So you're 7 foot tall.
good
So
choice. Good choice.
with being give or take 6 inches taller than Zach.
See, I would have low key
and
picked
being
6.
a standing 3
just
grannies
because
tall.
like,
you
at
could
that
definitely
point,
shoot over.
it might be
them.
metagaming.
Okay.
Now with it being you could definitely have a clean shot on him. But I would say right there, and what's Firebolt's range? 120 feet. Yeah,
Are
you could.
you
You could
saying
definitely-
firebolt or fireball? Because you said
Firebolt.
fireball.
I meant firebolt.
Oh, I heard Firebolt. I didn't hear Fireball.
I was like, this is gonna go interestingly.
That would have been. I wish I would have heard Fireball.
Oh, I
Does
do
he get an
have
extra
Fireball.
advantage because he's
Fireball.
cold?
Yes.
Fireball's 120 feet or 150 feet.
And it's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot
Okay.
of damage.
So, do you want to do Fireball?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Since
Okay.
this is an ice guy, does fire
Probably designed to ice.
do
Yeah,
anything to
fire.
ice? Like, is it a special trait because it's
This guy, to what you guys can see, is immune to cold damage.
Normally, it will say on the monsters page if they have a weakness to something. Should be by immunities.
Okay, so no. They do not have weakness to like they won't take more damage from fire. They just strive in the cold. So like if it's like below zero and like chilling you guys to the bone, these guys it's nothing.
Just put them in the freezer, and then
That's the only reason why they're called frost giants.
oh, okay, well, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you're wanting to do fireball.
Do I need to roll initiative first?
Because all I do with my bonus action,
What?
I just jump.
Well, I was going to.
I didn't even do anything.
As you've done, if you think
Yeah, roll initiative, but you will not be able to use fireball unless you roll the highest initiative.
Oh, what the hell?
19.
That went in chat. Me proning.
Yes, because it's changing your condition.
Oh, didn't know that. I just found out that you can add it, so then it says that you're prone. I was like, oh, that's cool. Didn't know that would pop up in chat.
So now I can start this. Okay. This combat will now completely start. The thralls will go on your turn. Tetsu, just let me know what you want them to do. Like if you want them to go close, attack, I'll just roll their stuff. You are first, John.
I am. Okay. Okay.
You rolled a 22.
I know. So I guess first I'm going to invoke a blood curse on the frost giant.
I'm back.
No action is needed.
Sorry.
Okay.
Before it affects the target, you choose amplify. Before it affects the target, you can choose to amplify the curse. Amplify curse gain an additional effect. Note in the curse description, amplifying the curse. Curse causes you to take 1d6 point on the card damage. Oh, okay. Wait.
Okay, it's like Hunter's Mark. You roll one extra d6 when you actually make an attack. Is that the one that you're using?
I'm using the blood curse of Eyeless.
So, but it's saying like if you hit, it's 1d6.
If I'm amplifying a curse, cause it.
Yeah, I got it right instantly. Casey, I was looking at it.
Points on the fire damage that cannot be reduced in any way.
Put the thing in the chat.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
right
Yep. There you go.
No, put the actual curse you're using. That's like the general your general curses.
Oh,
What's the actual curse you're using?
Yeah.
Curse of the Eyeless is a reaction.
Yeah, that's to like. So if he's swinging on someone, you can use that to lower his attack to actually make it to where he can miss.
Oh, okay.
I think you want curse of the blood curse of the marked,
which is a bonus action to you.
Yeah,
I got you, Case.
It's like your Crimson Right.
Oh, okay.
We'll try anyway. I can't promise. Wrong color. I hate that the color scheme don't stick. That's one thing that bugs me.
Should I even activate that, or?
That's up to you.
Okay, white.
No action, so I guess I'll activate it.
Activate what?
The blood. Yeah.
There, I found it for you.
The blood curse of the marked. That one?
Yeah.
That is an action. It's a bonus action.
Okay, so wait, what's
the blood curse of the Eyeless is a reaction.
No, so what's this then? Blood of the.
It's your maledict. That's what you spend to use them things.
Oh, okay. Then
you can amplify your blood, your curse of the mark.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll go ahead and amplify it then. So then I'll take 1d6 damage.
Okay.
I take 5 damage. So that would take my bonus action, and I guess my Crimson Ray is active now.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it.
From
But-
there.
So, what you use Crimson Ray as a bonus action. What Zach was telling you is you could amplify Blood Curse of the Mark. That's what he was talking about. You still have to do your 1d6 of damage regardless for Crimson Ray if you amplify it or not, because I don't believe that one can be amplified.
Blood Curse can. It gives you advantage on your next attack before you end the turn against that target.
His Crimson Ray can be amplified. Where do you see that?
No, his
That's what he
curse.
did.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
he did, his curse. Yeah, he still has to
Yeah.
activate Crimson Ray's right to use his
Yes, but that's what he
weapon.
did. He did Crimson Ray. He did not do the Blood Curse.
It's the same thing. No. The Blood Curse requires him to take a d6 of his Hemu die
Yes.
on activation, which is what he
the-
just did.
No, he did the Crimson Right 1d6, which also is a bonus
Same
action.
damage.
Yes.
He just takes to himself.
Yes, but they're both things that the Blood Curse of the Marked is a bonus action, and so is Crimson Right to activate. He activated Crimson Right. He did not activate the Blood Curse of the Mark.
He was rolling it as the damage he was taking to himself for using the amplify effect.
Is that what you were doing, or because you just said you activated Crimson Right?
Yeah, I'll just do it like that because the Blood Curse of the Mark doesn't have any die. Crimson Right does.
Okay, well, next time, if you're gonna say you're activating Crimson Right, that's what you're activating. And not, Blood Curse of the Mark.
Wham. Okay.
Well, I guess I'm just.
So Blood Curse of the Mark is activated, so it's 1 extra d6 of damage, right?
I'll just put it in there.
I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Okay, there's that circle.
Yeah, so it's just 1 extra d6 of damage. And then the next attack roll you make against the target before the end of your turn has an advantage. Okay, so you have advantage on this creature for your attack. And it does 1 extra d6 of damage.
All right, there we go, Case.
For some reason, saying for which you have activated.
Then we'll do circle.
Democrat die.
Yes.
Wait,
So if you have
translucent.
Crimson Right activated, which you do not, you also get that 1d6 from Crimson Right. So you would actually get 2d6.
Okay, so I'll just have to do that for my next turn then.
Correct, because you only get 1 bonus action.
Right. Okay, so the Blood Curse of the Mark is activated, and okay. And then I'm gonna just
then
hit him with the longbow.
Okay. So you're going after the Frost Giant?
Yeah.
Okay. 29 hits. Roll your damage. Okay, 7. Then roll a d6.
D6.
All right, and then we got to put shoes on them,
Yeah. I believe you get an extra attack.
Yes, I do, sir. That one's gonna miss. So.
Yep, that does miss.
All right, and then from there I'm in my turn.
Okie dokie.
Sorry about that.
You're all right.
Freehand.
Okay. This one's gonna go next, and seeing the arrow come from where it came from to the Frost Giant, he's going to go.
Okay, we need another line.
Right there. That's going to end his turn. All right, Tattoo, you are next.
I'm gonna use Fireball on the Frost Giant.
Okay. with that being the spell that it is, with where you are right now, I would say you have a disadvantage because it can possibly hit 3 people before the fire giant or before the frost giant. Now I feel like you went here, you like to where you have a straight line of nobody being
So
within
if I move
like
like
view.
Move
right
and
there.
shoot.
Yes, you could.
Okay, I'll do that.
And where do you want it to hit? Because this
square.
will affect who it hits.
I'll hit it in the
Easy.
chest.
Okay, stove just beeped, just so you know.
Okay, so you like right, because then it's. I'll say you're shooting it back here. You're going for the 20-foot because it's a 20-foot square that it's gonna explode in. Okay, so you're hitting him. All right, roll.
You're gonna hit fucking everyone. God damn.
Roll the.
I think I think it's just straight
Emotes!
roll the damage, and then they have to make a saving throw to half it.
Better hope my spell is the same throw.
Yeah, I'm dead again.
100%.
No, you're not in it.
Well, I think it's 20 feet.
Do you remember what a 20-foot square size is?
Oh shit, you
It's
are in
4
it.
by 4. They're both in it.
Yeah, I was like,
Have fun.
I mean, I just got a deck save it, right?
Okay, with it being your first time actually casting a spell tattoo,
Yeah.
you're putting it here. You're putting it in a way to where it will not harm
you're
Okay.
not
the
actually
people
hitting.
the people that you're supposed to be helping.
Okay.
I just gotta check to see what the modifier that they have to beat is.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so they have to beat
Hell
a
yeah,
dexterity
emotes.
of 16. That orc does, and so does he. Okay. No, you're fine, David.
No, I know.
I mean-
I just wanted to roll it anyway, just to see, like.
It doesn't matter. That half to 2 being 14
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
So I mean,
I was dead no matter what.
yeah, as I say, it's you still got put down.
Tattoo's over here trying to kill me.
Hey, I don't know you. I don't know you so far.
Okay.
Like
Fuck, is it not rolling? Okay, so 12 for the frost giant. So he fails. He takes 29 damage.
oh,
And then this orc rolls, and he fails with a 4. And you turn this motherfucker to ash.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And with where you put it, okay, this motherfucker's also in it.
So that's one good thing is I'm super.
So
Well,
I
I'm
think
supposed to be
so I
super
think we'll roll
stealthy.
his.
I got sleight of hand and I got persuasion, which are all in my
He
benefit.
failed with a 4 as well. Okay. You still have your bonus action, and you still have your thralls.
Walking tin can, hell yeah.
So
That's funny
could
shit.
I move my thralls like right here, right here.
Hold on. I got to see what their movement speed is. I think it's 30. 30.
All right.
So with where they are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can actually move them right in front of you and Jace. That would be as far as you can move them. So here and here.
Yeah, I'll just stay there.
Okay. And just let everybody know. Going through somebody, I'm just counting as 5 feet. It's not going to cut your movement or anything.
So you can technically like move past someone, but in this grade, it would just be moving on top of them.
Yeah. You can't stop on them. So if like that's where your movement is going to end, it will end
Behind or
before
in
them.
front.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
That is how I'm going to do that. Okay. So now with that being the end of Tattoo's turn, it is now the Frost Giant's turn again.
Oh god.
Here we go. I'll do the damage now. Okay, I'm down.
As the Frost Giant is swung and put you unconscious, and this bear had come up to him acting all mighty and whatnot, he's actually going to attack the bear, Phil.
Hell yeah.
with a 15. I believe that actually still hits him. That does. But that, what the fuck? That shit goes 34 damage. If I'm correct, I think that's the exact amount of health that bear has. Yep. Okay. It goes back, guys. And that will end the Frost Giant's turn.
Okay.
He can only use Wild Shape one time, can he?
As of right now, I believe with this level, yes, you can only use it once. So with that being that, Zach, it is your go.
Oh, joy. What I always wanted.
You can do it.
Okay, I need to move up for sure.
Oh, he can actually use Wild Shape twice. Fuck, so I got to bring that back up.
30 feet closer. And he has 40 feet of movement, you said?
Yes, he does.
All right.
I'm going to, I think I need to try and get him to go away. So I'm going to use
power
bonus action to cast my Hexblade's Curse on him.
Okay.
That's that. I'm putting that on as a bonus action, and then I'm going to compel duel on him to force him to come fight me.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. So,
can he
does
fit down this hallway?
He has to make or I guess he has to beat a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. Otherwise, he has to come fight me.
Okay, so this is to see if he will actually come fight you on his turn. He made a 10, so yes, he is compelled to fight you as well.
Out of curiosity, can he walk down this hallway? Or is he too big?
By what you guys can see and how you guys are able to walk down this hall, he is actually physically too big to come down this hall.
How the fuck did he get in there?
To the other hallway?
He grew up in there.
The other hallway is just as wide.
You will find out.
So
eventually,
won't Drew have to move around me?
No, he will be able to go. Yeah. Okay, so is that gonna end your turn, Zach?
Yeah, I've done everything I can right now. I am good to go.
All right, Granny, it is your go.
All right. Would Granny have had any inkling or vague understanding that Ace was going to be like, "Hey, Frost Giant, come here, fight me," or would I have understood? That kind of affects what I'm gonna do.
Roll
duel.
Roll a history check to see how much you understand of Paladin.
And what's bad is I have +7 to that.
That's fucked up.
She did know that I just cast Bless on her and me before we
How do you like
even
Brim?
went into this.
You have used Bless in her presence before, but you have never used that spell to compel a duel against someone.
So Brim's cool for
So she does
getting
not
out
know
on
what
sites and shit just
this
because of
exact
smoke.
spell does. So therefore,
Well, I'll have to witness the effects of it to see.
yeah. So you actually have to see what's going to happen with that spell.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because your history with a paladin is not the greatest.
Yeah, I'm.
Guy runs down the hallway. Fight me, bro.
So what is Granny going to do?
Okay, so I can move 25 in one.
He's dead. Yes, you can move 25 feet.
Yeah. So the Molly, I'll tell you this, Evokes, from what I've
Did
witnessed
not
over the
fit in
years,
hallway.
the Molly's
not fit in the hole.
extremely good for
But just because he is compelled,
extremely
as of right
good
now, he still does have an attack
for
of opportunity if you
holding
move within his range and then move out of it.
the bomb from being diffused.
That's what I'm kind of being.
So like you can go
He has
online and watch
10-foot reach,
videos of
That's
people
what I'm
like
being
shooting the Molly up
cautious
in the
of.
air
So he could
and
reach.
landing on
So
site.
pretty much anything within this within a massive ass box. So pretty much anything. Actually, it's a little bit bigger than that.
One more
Goes
row
up
higher.
one more row.
Yeah,
One
it's
more
up
row
one
up.
more row.
Yeah.
Okay, so I could just manage what I was thinking of. the system.
That's a pillar that you're.
Oh, that's a pillar. I thought that
Yeah,
was just
that is
like
a
a circle
pillar.
on the ground. Okay, my bad.
So the alt
Would I be able
also
to fit
use it
behind
to
it,
get
or is that against the wall?
as like a last
No, I would
resort
say with
for if
how small
someone's
Granny
defusing
is, yes, you
bomb.
could fit behind it. Granny is very tiny.
Play off site, use it to,
Or I'm gonna kind of nestle myself in because I can see mass from here. There is the pillars. I would even admittedly say partially in my line of sight. Like it.
Yeah, I would say
How
that
much
you
of
could.
the bad guy could I see?
I would say like you could see like this corner of him.
I could see a little piece of him, but I know the general area of where.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing I would like to.
Thank you. You made me 3 of them?
Iggy.
Thank you. Why do I have 2 forks?
One for that.
You can
have
catch
that
Let
one
me
for
roll a
food if you want.
5. Yep. Please let me roll a 5. That's a D.
1d6.
I just get eggs.
You rolled, yep, a 1. So you just have
What's
normal.
bad is right before it settled on 1, it was like kind of I was like, oh god, no, stop.
So yeah, you just have normal eggs just kind of like
I have
chilling right next
eggs.
to you.
They're sweet.
Crew, that's fucked up.
If you're wanting to throw them, I'll say it'll expend your bonus action. And then you're gonna roll a strength check to see how far you can toss.
Why do you got high
Like,
heels on?
meta-wise. Like realistically, like if Granny passed
Realistically,
like a good
Also,
decent
I agree
throw,
with you on that, Evokes.
I'm
with
small,
a good decent
but
throw, you could hit him. With anything under a certain number, you might hit Mass in the back.
Egg.
Read down.
Egg, bitch.
all right, I'm going to.
I get read down by an egg.
That would be the highlight of your day.
That'd be the highlight of my day. Okay, so you're gonna summon spiritual weapon.
Put it over by Orc Boy.
Okay. Let me find it. Okay. You want it right there?
Orc Boy, the one that's still alive.
Okay. So you want it up on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody else, I was like, I don't want that guy coming up behind and picking anybody off. I'm
That
gonna
guy is.
smack him.
That definitely hits. Yeah. So your spiritual weapon just taps him upside the head. Takes all right damage. You know.
That's all right, Casey. I like these breadsticks.
How's he look after my little?
He looks fine.
Bonkening. Okay, so I kind of went doop. Okay.
Hey, Evoke.
Okay. That's gonna end your turn.
I'm gonna kind of like huddle down to where hopefully nothing can really see me, and then
Soup does sound good.
Okay.
I'm saying that so that everybody knows I'm like crunched up in the smallest ball Granny can possibly get into right now.
David, go ahead.
All right.
And just to let you know, your Venom dagger is still
active.
Yes, because you did not hit.
Okay, so once again,
get him.
I'm gonna pray to the Raven Queen. I'm gonna roll the hit.
Yeah.
20 does hit him.
Hell yeah.
Finally.
Oh, look at this. Oh, I don't think he gets that sneak attack.
He does. Because,
Oh, he does?
yes, because Phil's
Nice.
within a 5-foot range of his who he's attacking. But he has to make a dexterity save of 15 to see if he takes any of that poison damage, and he nat 20'd it. So
Oh my god.
he takes none of it.
He takes 20 damage.
Yep, he takes only 20 damage.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna roll again.
Okay, with your normal dagger.
Yep.
24 hits.
Yay! There's the rolls. Yay!
Unfortunately, you did 1 damage.
What?
He got that.
You got a nat 1. A nat 1
Yeah.
minus the proficiency, so legit 1 damage.
Yep.
I'm
back to natting again. Thanks for cheering me on, guys.
But why? Wait, why does he take the 1 damage?
So he does not get his proficiency bonus added to his offhand attack. No, at all.
Oh.
Because I don't have two-handed fighting. Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
That kind of sucks, but at least it's something.
You are.
Oh yeah. All right. With my 40 feet of movement, moving right there. Oh fuck. You know that? Memento. There we go. 5, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. And I'm going to. Oh, wait. Hold on.
You're going to use Javelin of Lightning. It's only got a 1-day effect. You've already used it.
Well, does it actually only have a 1-day effect?
Yes, you can only use it once a day.
Throw it once a day.
Garbage.
Strategy.
Gotta get more, buddy.
But you can.
Oh, used again until next dawn.
Yep.
You can still
bonus
be
action.
magic weapon.
You can use your bonus action to dash to get up closer.
But hold on, wait. I don't want to if he's gonna move towards Zach.
You could try and grab one of the javelins off my back because I have a big.
I still have a javelin.
Bundle
he
of
has. I was gonna say he has javelins.
I have javelins and the javelin of lightning. Just the lightning property doesn't matter because in the meantime the javelin can still be used as a magic weapon.
Right.
Yeah. But it's just gonna do normal piercing damage. That's all it will do. Just like a normal javelin.
Garbage. Shit. Dash. I do 80, 5, 10. So, just out of curiosity, how does this work? Because I know this is okay. Never mind. I'm not even gonna bother asking.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. I guess I'll move an extra.
If you're dashing, you get an extra 40 feet. So you would theoretically get 80 feet to move.
Think of where I want to go with this. That's the problem.
These fucking breadsticks are. Oh my bad.
If you're going,
these breadsticks are good as shit.
Sorry.
If you're going off of the fact that he is moving towards Jace to fight him,
I don't want to know that. Because I don't think I know that.
Okay.
5, but I can move through him as long as I can get to either side by the end of my extra 40.
Correct. You would get to here, but since he hasn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. I'll get right underneath Darius over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my.
You used your bonus action to dash, so you cannot rage.
No, I can't. I cannot. But I'm gonna roll to hit on my Great Axe of Fire.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice. That does not hit.
Right back.
I'm like they've hit for less. For damage.
God damn.
Okay. So slashing damage 17, fire 4. I don't give a fuck about the other rules. So 21, 42 damage.
42. Hell yeah.
Yes. Because
And-
the total critical damage it's just re-rolling the stuff.
Yeah. And so since I use the dash as my bonus action,
Okay, so
can I still attack
22
again since I get 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna go for another roll to hit.
Not really.
16.
Me. Yeah, if you want. Or I put it in the fridge. Let it cool down.
36 damage.
Yeah.
That hit.
Alright, my bad, guys. I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
I was like over here suspenseful and shit.
18 damage. Nice. Okay, so
How's it
you
looking?
take. Don't worry about that just yet.
He's looking fresh. He's looking like he ain't even been touched. Look.
After what I just did to him.
You swing with your fire axe, cutting deeply into his chest and through his like patchwork armor that he's wearing, and you just see the fire just singeing the cut that you're making through his chest, and then you revert your axe the opposite direction, kind of making almost a Z work like shape into his
Zorro.
chest.
Zora.
Zero.
Hero.
He is looking quite hurt.
Hell yeah. And yeah, that ends my turn.
So, what's up with the panda with high heels? Just out of curiosity here. Asking for a friend.
If those are high heels, where's the you mean high tops?
No, high heels.
Because high heels
Those are
usually
not high
have
heels.
a high heel, not a flat even with the toe heel.
No, that's
Those are not high heels,
They're
Mass.
high tops.
look,
Now,
high
now
heels.
That would be a high heel.
It's a different color. You picked the wrong red.
I'm not the one that drew
My
it.
eyes suck.
Andrews picked the red. Well, now they're ice skates. The brand new Nike high heel ice skates available now. You're right there, Matt.
Yeah. Okay, so it's now Phil's turn. He is going to use his second wild shape. Let me find. Okay, well, there's Bear. He's going to make a multi attack.
He gets something from being around me. I just don't remember what it was.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
On melee
19.
attacks.
Yep. So these are all melee attacks because he's biting and clawing. So the 19 hits. That's 6 damage. The
So
24 hits.
How does he get advantage? Just out of curiosity.
He has a wolf. His
totem.
His totem gives him advantage.
Yeah, I have totem with a wolf.
Yeah. So 20 damage from a bear.
And yeah, also tiger, but tiger affects me.
You crew see Phil go into the shape of a bear, actually into a legit brown bear. You see him bite and rip a chunk of the frost giant's leg clean off, and then as he's using the momentum to come back, he goes up and then comes down with his claws, clawing right into the chunk of meat that he just took out, bringing the frost giant down to his knees. And the frost giant is now gasping for air. He is hurt.
Evokes, go to bed.
That is going to end Crew's turn.
Mass, get underneath him and finish him off.
That will bring it to you, John.
Crew, why are you trying to get me to finish him off?
Because he did all this damage to you. You gotta finish him off. It's the least you can do.
Okay, so I have a quick question. So Eldritch Blast has a total of 2 beams. So does that take both my actions?
No.
Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, which can only be your action. It cannot be your bonus action, unless you have a feat that allows it to be your bonus action.
All right, let's figure out what our next drawing is
But that
going to
would
be.
also take away the fact that you have 2 extra attacks. That would be your only action. Then you can use a bonus action.
You could cast Eldritch Blast. You would get the 2 uses for it being 5th level. You'd have to specify targets for both beams and roll attacks on both beams.
I know what we're going to draw. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it has to be a 5th level spell kind of thing. Okay.
No, your character level has to be 5 for it to do that, and your character level is 6, so you can do that.
Oh, okay.
Who did that? I mean,
Did what?
Well, he's
Did
already
what, Crow?
targeted with my blood
put
mark.
shit in SpongeBob.
I'm gonna activate my Crimson Right.
Okay. So 1d6 damage to yourself. Okay, so 3 damage to yourself.
I need you to go away. I'm just something I should do to them.
No step on.
All right, so which activates that. I'm going to go ahead and do the bows again.
Okie dokie. Roll attack. A 15 just hits. It was this on the giant?
Yes.
How do you want to kill him?
Oh.
I want to use 2 arrows, charge it up with lightning, and then aim for both his eyeballs.
Okay. So
just...
as you grab your 2 arrows and you put it in the bow to notch it back and you let it go, they form to your Crimson Right into basically a bolt of electricity, hitting his eyes, basically combusting his eyes and just sending shockwaves down his body. He is dead.
Oh yeah, Anders.
You still do have 1 more attack.
What is that end though? You did like half of it.
It's arthritic handwriting.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's
And
still one more
even I
hour.
admit that it looks fucking dumb.
I'm guessing the spells are also my action, right?
We could just walk away from this orc.
Yes, spells would be your action unless they state that they can be used as a bonus action. But you use your bonus action to go through Crimson Right. All you have left is your extra attack.
Okay.
Which is done with your bow. So.
Yep. So I guess I'll just try to hit the orc with the bow again.
Okay. That will hit the orc. And as you,
it looks good, crew. It looks good.
He does not take your 1 damage because it was not put on him. It was only put on it was put on the frost giant.
Oh, right. Okay. I would say if he
circle yellow,
then I could have had
yellow
thrown onto him. Gotcha.
Yeah, you didn't hex anyone though.
I know. I said if I would have had did it.
Yeah.
I didn't do it though.
You notch your arrow back. You let it go. Turns into the bolt of electricity. Hits him in the heart. Just electrifies him, and he drops dead.
Oh yeah. Can I pat down this ice giant and see if there's anything on him?
Granny's trying to do.
Wow, they just loot my fucking person, dude.
Yep. We're jumping on top of this dude.
I can just say you guys pretty much saved David's life.
Yeah, 100%. So for that being said, is there
I'm going
anything
to
on this
turn to him and
giant?
say, "You're welcome."
You are looting the frost giant.
The frost giant that died at my feet. Yes.
Okay.
So,
Roll a investigation check.
Do all of us roll this, or
20.
With a 20, as you go through the frost giant, you find a pouch of like 40 gold.
Oh, that's not
Obviously,
what I'm
he
looking
doesn't
for.
want a lot of gold. You find a belt.
Crew's getting spanked tonight?
Very, very nice. You don't know what it is, but it is a very nice belt.
Okay, we took like a belt that he would wear around his waist, and that would be very big compared to my waist.
Make an Arcana check, and you'll find out.
I was gonna say, can I do slide hand and yank that away from him?
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck even is that?
No, because you don't know that he's grabbing it.
Arcana. Well, 8.
You just know this to be a belt.
Okay.
Granny, you do not find anything on the frost giant. Does anybody want to the orcs or anything else that was in this room besides the frost giant?
I guess I will.
Can I also look at the frost giant? Or
yeah, you can.
You investigation, yeah?
Yep, investigation. Granny, you find on the 3 orcs about 100 gold pieces.
Matt, can I know how much this belt weighs?
Yes, you sure as hell can, my good buddy there. This belt weighs.
Take your time, but thank you.
You know, it's a fucking great question. I don't know how much it weighs.
Okay.
As Mass is rummaging through the corpse, I just come up behind him and I lay my hand on his shoulder and I'm like, "You survived that fight," and I pump 25 points of health into him.
Yeah. I believe in you guys.
He actually kept you from dying. Where would I add gold? Or would that be
Okay, manage inventory, or manage inventory, or
okay,
inventory. My bad.
What were you doing, John?
I was looting everything, but I think everything's already been looted.
As you go through the orcs as well, you find 1 ruby that Granny did not. Yeah, ruby. David, when you are looking through the frost giant, you start to look at his axe.
Okay.
And you can tell like the frost damage that it can cause, the cold damage. But it is way too big for you to grab and to carry.
Can I ask crew to help me carry it? Maybe our strength combined can help us.
So this great axe is huge. So it stands like 9 feet tall to where, yeah.
Can we strength check it together? Like, can we strength check together?
Go ahead. Both of you give me a strength check, but I can probably say unless you both roll phenomenally, there's no chance.
Nope, I got a 10.
Yeah,
no.
The
highest I could get there was a 25.
You both look at each other. You both spit on your hands, rub them together, like we got this.
Do we spit on each other's hands?
Yeah, you spit on each other's hands, like, oh yeah, let's do this.
Give me that shit. I got it.
And
it makes it more slippery, but let's do it.
And yeah, no, the axe doesn't go anywhere. It is way too heavy for both of you. Okay, so
can I do another investigation to see if there's anything else in this room that may be important? Why the frost giant was in here?
Yeah, you can. Zach, what are you doing?
I'm going back in, and I am checking in on the body, and in my head I am giving a little prayer to Bahamut, um, and I'm going to attempt to remove the body from the coffin.
Okay. John, why do you have why do you have is that disadvantage or advantage?
That's with
Advantage.
advantage.
What's giving you
Oh,
advantage on investigation?
He only gets advantage when he's looking into something related to. It's one of his features, but I think it has to be Fey related.
Okay, this is not Fey related, so it's not the 28.
oh,
It's the
find out what
19.
find out what the boat does.
As
Um uh you can see it look like the frost giant had lived down here for a while. You see a massive boulder that is like right here. That looks like it may be blocking another entrance or exit. But by the size of it, you can tell that the only one that would be able to move it is the person that is dead now, the giant.
could we move it together by chance?
No, this boulder's like
Ridiculously.
upwards to like 9 to 10,000 pounds.
Okay.
Can I put? I'm sorry. Continue.
No,
Wait.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll wait.
David, go ahead first.
Okay. So as Jace is picking this body up,
Did you say you were picking the body up?
I was trying to pick the body up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so when you go to open up the coffin, it's actually a lot easier to move than it was before. And you look in, the body that was once there has now turned to ash. And
Oh,
all that is left is the full plate that he was in.
I
Ah,
touched.
Damn.
I hesitantly touch the full plate, the breastplate of.
So when you lay your hand on it, you hear a voice in the back of your head. This is your armor. It will not activate until I see you are worthy, and it will not awaken. But you can wear it for now.
Ooh.
chills.
Can I attempt to cut
Oh.
up? Can I attempt to cut off this giant's head?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead,
Oh,
roll an
God.
attack.
You want me to roll,
I,
or do you
I
want?
take the 10 minutes it's going to take to don the full plate armor.
Okay.
You want me to roll attack, or you want me to roll sleight of hand? That's what we rolled last week. I don't know. I'm just asking.
Yeah. Roll sleight of hand. Roll sleight of hand. We'll see how well the cut is with sleight of hand. Oh yeah, this dude's head is fucking huge, but you are with your dagger just cleanly, just at each muscle, just bringing it to where his head is clean off.
And I can pick this thing up by myself, correct?
Roll a strength check. We'll find out.
So,
That was a nat 20, so yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
I pick the head up,
Okay.
and
I sound like you're like Jeffrey Dahmer.
I bet you'll never guess what I'm doing with this head.
Oh, no, I know where you're going with this
You're
head.
gonna kiss it.
I'm gonna start running. Woo!
Okay.
Granny
the
is like
wrong
that.
way.
Granny
No,
is
he's
in
running
the
the
hallway
correct
when
way.
he does
He's
that.
running
So
the
when Granny
correct
get
way.
knocked over.
Roll a strength saving throw, Granny. See if
Okay.
see if you get knocked over by either mass or the head
Oh
that is
God.
swinging.
Why do I roll that now?
No.
That 20 on Granny.
You get bumped, but you are as sturdy as a rock. You are the sturdiest granny that has ever lived.
I'm going to jump in the pool with my head.
Okay. And obviously you are willing. I already know this.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to touch on what Crew asked first. Crew, I'm pretty sure you know what the belt is now.
Oh yeah.
You put the belt on.
Thank you. I was just about to ask.
When you go for a short rest, you need to attune to it. You are not attuned to it yet. So your character does not know what you have, but you are physically putting it on. But just know that it has to be attuned in a short rest.
So I just have to take a short rest and then equip it.
And then your character will know exactly what they have on them.
Can this be a belt that's way too big for him though? Like
that's why once as of right now, it looks like he has suspenders on that were meant for
it's a chain.
That were meant for like a 1,500-pound person.
He's wearing it like it's a necklace.
Pretty much until he goes for a short rest or a long rest and actually attunes.
Gotcha.
Okay, so David, once you jump into the pool of blood, and you submerge yourself, and your vision goes dark, you want to see again the beautiful Raven Queen herself, and she says to you, "You spend a lot of time beheading people, do you not?"
It is for you, my queen.
I just love
And
I hope he knows that damn thing doesn't have any eyes.
She smiles and says, "I have made the right choice as my champion." The head solidifies again in your hand. And she's like, "At this time,
the hand's been rough.
My weapon, not too far from here.
The last couple days.
You keep going. You might awaken it faster than even I believe. You too." And then she smiles and lets out a little like giggle, and then your vision comes back to normal.
I appreciate it, brother. Yo, it's been rough.
You can feel the burning sensation in your chest. And as you feel the burning sensation, you look at the mark that was left. The wings and the raven have now gone to an upfront.
But I appreciate you coming by and checking.
So, like, if you were looking at me, you can now see the face of the raven opened up, winged, looking outwards towards like what would be me.
Okay.
You can you now have a sense that the Raven Queen is almost in a way like betrothed to you.
Does the Raven Queen like corn?
Oh my god.
It got the juice.
Is there anything anybody else wants to do down here?
I gotta do my signature move out of the pool.
Okay, roll your acrobatics. Hopefully you roll on that one again.
He did.
Falls on his face, rolls back in the pool.
Yep. No, you fall. So you think at this time it's going to be fun to heighten your backflip. So you were aiming for the pedestal. Well, you jump backwards, and as you realize your trajectory is wrong, you open your leg to try to catch yourself, and you slam your nuts against the pedestal.
I felt that now. I don't know how.
Do I have to take any damage or anything for it?
No, you're just very uncomfortable at this moment.
Awesome.
You're just trying.
So is there anything anybody else wants?
So could I just walk in there and make more undead thralls?
You can make zombies out of the orcs. You could not do the headless frost.
Damn it.
What if we
I knew what you were going for. You cannot do it.
What if he could animate it and Granny could use it as a giant fleshy mech suit?
So the thing is the frost giant is way too big. For you as of right now. There maybe when you are a higher level there's a chance. For being a necromancer, you know within your skill as of right now, there is no chance of reanimating the frost giant.
Yeah.
And with reanimating something without a head is typically almost impossible.
Imagine endless heads.
So is that everything for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. So
we start making our way out.
Yep, you guys are making your way out.
Man, my nuts hurt.
Why?
I'll say it takes about like 15 minutes for you guys to get to the exit, make your way up to the camp's site.
When the ice giant died, he dropped his axe on my nuts.
Oh.
You would have nuts.
You got neutered? Yeah. So you got neutered?
Okay.
No, it was the wood part of it.
God, at least he
You
can't
have wooden
Got a
nuts?
splinter.
Oh, the wood part of the freaking axe. Gotcha.
Yeah,
You know,
one
the
of the
wood
nuts,
part
it
of
was
the
the
nut.
other half. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys get to the top. You guys start making your way back to the town.
Camp. Oh,
No,
we're going
because this
down.
yeah,
Gotcha.
this comes up to the camp.
Yeah.
And then you guys are going to start making your way back to.
Gotcha. So you're just straight up skipping
I
everything.
cast summon
I'm
spear.
getting you guys.
Hell
I'm getting you guys right back to town.
Yeah, we're 2 hours in and we haven't even left the area yet.
Yeah. So I'm getting you guys right back to town.
Granny yet again wants to try to talk someone into a piggyback ride.
I put you on my horse.
Where'd you get a horse from?
Yeah, we just pulled out of your ass. Straight keys that shit this whole time.
I got a spell for that.
Oh, okay. All right. Like Granny does her rats.
If you look into the D&D like chat, do you see the spiritual horse there with blue flames?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
That is his horse that you see now standing there.
Kind of
I want a horse.
That is
That's a beautiful horse.
that is now got Granny on the back. You guys stop and set up camp and take a long rest. So everybody's back to full health.
And now the
Within
question
this
on
long
my
rest,
end.
you do attune to your belt. You now
So-
find out that this belt is the Frost Giant belt.
Oh, a short rest?
This long rest.
Long rest.
Yes. You attuned to the Frost Giant belt. This thing will now take your strength to 23. It is quite nice.
I don't know how they were tuned. Oh, gotcha.
So you click that?
You said a long rest, right?
Yes, long rest.
Oh. Oh.
Yo, that's bullshit. Crew can strength everything now.
That's really good for my class, yeah. 'Cause I'm a straight beast demon.
Oh, yeah. This
Axe
is
that
legit
Mass
what
got
you want.
me. This is exactly what I want for a strength constitution person.
Be glad that I know good things for a barbarian due to the fact
no kidding. Shit.
I had a belt similar to this in John's campaign, but I had the best one that was allowed it to you.
God, my athletics go up.
Yeah, every strength-based thing goes up.
It's just athletics. I guess I could be doing backflips out here.
You basically went from being a muscular dragonborn to now being like a full-on fucking ripped-ass dragon.
Daniel!
Daniel,
what are you doing? Potato.
You guys wake up at about 6, 7 in the morning, somewhere right around there. You guys make your way back into town. You guys get back to the town at about 11 a.m. Let me move you guys back to the town.
Time.
Yeah, I probably end up doing some Val later on.
I do not remember where any of you are, but we are going to do a little something real quick.
We're all in the middle of town by the statue.
Hey, what happened to the I'm Crew statue?
I'm deleting everything, so I know where the fuck everything is.
Yeah, weird. Huge now. I feel like the grid was a lot smaller last time.
So the grid was smaller for not for this per se, but for the dungeon, because the dungeon was a lot bigger of an area.
I'm down, Daniel. I played one last night and got to. I played 2 last night, so I got enough room to lose 2
the grid
games
for this town,
before D rank.
You just haven't been. Yeah, you just haven't been to this town in a fucking minute.
Damn.
Fucking
giants. Where are we staying? Yeah, we were staying down here, were we not?
No, we were. Wait.
Our tavern was down here.
Your tavern was here, but you guys exited over.
Yeah, and now we're entering from the left.
I ain't got that.
Actually, just casually in the middle. Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, Daniel.
I feel like a giant.
That's everyone except Phil. I'll just say Phil is with you guys. I'm just not gonna place this thing.
Okay.
And then your thralls will be with you. Okay.
Actually, I want to message Sirius real quick.
Okay.
Just to check on him since.
I'll be right back. I have to go grab food.
Okay. So we'll take this time to do a potty break.
Matt has to poop.
100%.
Yep.
This man's been holding
Yeah,
in
he's
for the
done
past
with our
2 hours.
shit.
I just used the bathroom in between people's turns.
Yeah, I don't think the DM can really do that.
I mean, he could. It'd just be really weird.
He brings his whole computer to the bathroom with him.
Takes a
Like,
tablet, be like,
How he brings his headset, his wireless headset.
Oh, he's definitely got his wireless headset on right now. I have no doubt. He's probably. Never mind. Never mind.
Matt, push one out if you can hear us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, soon.
Don't forget to shake it. If you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
Best way to do it.
That's the way to do it. Did you ask you
no
everything?
comment.
No, I said it's the best way to do it.
What, shake it more than 3 times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't
No,
relate.
legit, I tried to go piss while John was doing the final blow to the frost giant. I thought he was gonna do it in a way like more serious way than the simplified version that he gave me. So I got to the bathroom and I was like, "Fuck,
Damn it.
I ain't able to piss."
I know how to bring that. I have a bow.
Yo, you should have just went, like, you had your headset on, you could have heard everything.
I did hear everything and he stopped. And I was like, "Fuck, I gotta say something."
You should have screamed, "Hold on!"
I was like, I could have just said, "Oh, my character did a fucking backflip," and he went all the way up, jumped up, and shot 2 arrows into his dome.
The thing is like a final blow is like whatever your creative mind can think of, like fucking do it.
I blew him.
You blew him? What part of him?
The
His
fingertip.
toes.
Oh, that works. Different phalanges. All right, what's the plan now?
I'm going to the motherfucking shop.
Well, should we visit the guy that gave us this quest first?
Yeah, where's Jace's dad?
I don't care about that guy anymore.
Jace, where's your dad?
Reward that we could possibly all get.
So Zach and Tattoo might not be here.
Tattoo is getting food.
Oh, okay. Zach is back. Or Zach is here.
Forgot I had the microphone part in my hand.
Oh, good.
The Zach's dad would be right here. So
Zach.
that's where you were wanting to go.
Yes, this is actually exactly where we wanted to go. Okay.
So is Tattoo's skeletons dismissed for now, or is he just gonna...
No, they're full on like legit things.
Oh, I thought that they were something they had to summon every time.
No, they're thrall. No, they're legit things he reanimates and they're alive until they are killed.
You got these corpses, follow them around.
Who has to move them?
He can move them or I can move them.
Oh, okay.
They're 100% in his thing. It's just I have the monster manual for his thralls, for his skeletal thralls.
Gotcha.
My steed is at the guard stable.
Okay.
He checks himself in.
He checks himself in. Okay.
Room for
are you going with them, John? Or
I mean, my character was kind of kidnapped by the carnival, so I guess because I guess see what the captain can do for me.
Wait, do for you? We took the quest on.
I was like, Captain.
Yeah, we found you. You should be thanking us.
You were just a bonus action. We weren't even supposed to find that area.
Don't make me do what I did last time.
Tattoo, serious?
Shit.
Don't make me
walk over that carpet.
A lot of people
Okay.
on this journey.
Sweep you under our feet.
Yes, there is a lot of people in this journey.
Pick up 3 people and 2 skeleton shits. All right.
As you
Bring
guys
on the
walk up,
dad.
Jace's father, just starting to step out of the building.
We've come for a reward.
Listen to him.
Bring on the money. Money, 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 money.
He lets out a smile and he's like, "Oh, I see that you all are back
and alive."
Why are you smiling?
So did you actually make that comment that and alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure. He's like, I didn't doubt for a second that you would come back alive. With Thor helping you at the beginning and my son, and then Thor coming back and telling me how capable you all were in combat without him.
Yeah, well, Thor left a little early. Kind of missed a lot of the party.
Yeah. He pre-gamed it. That's all he did.
He pre-gamed. He did great, but he still pre-gamed. He missed a lot of that. But either way, Thor did great.
All right.
And I guess your son too.
Oh wait, hold on. If we do get a reward, does Jace also get part of the reward because he's just the son? Like this was just like this was just money. Yeah, this was just like a mission.
Family's family. Payments needed.
Yeah, but see, you could ask daddy for money while we just get the reward.
Yeah.
As you say that, like you can ask daddy for money. Zach's dad's like, he gets no handouts. He's just like you all. He gets paid upon a mission. If he does not complete the mission and die, he died as a warrior. If he comes back with a completed mission, he gets paid like a warrior.
Alright, I mean, that's fair.
That's fair. If you want, if there's any money that's going to be handed out, I can take it and I can divvy it out to everybody. That way you don't have to do the math.
He looks dead at you, David, and is like, you might have fooled somebody with this once. Maybe twice. But you sure as fuck ain't fooling me with and then stands straight, reaches back to his pouch, grabs 7 pouches of gold, divvied perfectly. Each of them have 600 gold in them apiece, and he tosses one to each of you. He's like, that is for completing the mission. You guys do some shopping, some stuff to get ready. I believe we might have another mission possibly for you guys to go on. But this time, make sure you all are ready.
700 gold.
Were we not ready before? Dear God.
He's like, he smiles. He's like, an orc camp and a dragon boy are 2 different things.
And a dragon boy?
No.
Oh, like the boy. Yeah.
Boy,
and
you.
a dragon, boy. Gotcha.
Yes. So basically, he's saying, you guys just went to do an orc camp. You guys didn't have to do the extra shit that you done. But that is 100% different than actually now the mission is probably going to be going to a dragon lair, a den, or some type of dragon
all right.
is going to be your next, like, what your eyes are set on.
Okay.
Yo, this is bullshit. 700 gold. I got more than this for surviving a slaughterhouse.
Oh wait, we actually did. We did get more than that when we got out of prison.
So you also got to remember.
Yeah, I know. It was me talking.
Randy and the others heard him say that.
Yes, you guys all heard him.
Do they know what I was referencing though?
No, they
The
wouldn't.
slaughterhouse. They
Because slaughterhouse, yeah, everybody's like, what the fuck does he mean slaughterhouse? But to the fact of like meta is like that
For those that
3,000
you,
gold was meant to be split
for those
several
that
different
don't
ways, not
know, I
for
stole
one
all the gold at
motherfucker
the
to go
beginning of the
spend.
campaign, all of it.
Granny
But
had the rolling pin.
Me and crew did.
So are you guys gonna go shopping?
I'm already down here trying to shop.
Okay.
Can I ask the captain? Has he seen or heard of a carnival full of people in his city?
So this is not a captain.
I don't know.
It's a king.
This is like the general of generals. Like he's the holy. He's considered the holy captain, of the guard. But you would not know that. You would just know that what you know is they call him Jace's dad. They don't even call him like
Be
holy
like, "Hi,
guard.
Jace."
They don't even call him by his name. They call him straight Jace's dad.
He just kind of scowls at us.
So we're back down here at these shops again, and I'm going to see the lady that I originally visited.
Yeah, I'm going with Mass on this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in there and I'm going to ask her. Well, first of all, I'm gonna let her know that I have some stuff for sale, and I would like to know if she is interested in buying any of this.
Okay.
I have 30 pounds of blue crystal.
Okay.
I have 3 blue sapphires, a diamond, and 3 rubies.
Okay, sorry.
She looks at it all, and then she looks up at you, and she's like, "So you're willing to sell all of this, are you?"
Yes.
Okay. Okay. To make,
or maybe even trade for something that may be better.
Wasting dagger.
Better, huh? Better as in for you, or for your party?
For me.
Yeah.
Maybe a dagger that maybe can heal me or something along those lines.
I could tell you, I don't think I would have enough in my store to the amount all this comes up to. I definitely have the gold, but I do not have all the like material or magical items to make this amount of money.
Oh shit, Mass.
If you want to know the exact gold amount, easy. I can easily give you that.
What is the exact gold amount?
You are looking at about 140,000 gold here.
Oh,
done.
Shit.
Done.
I thought she said she didn't have it.
Done.
No, she doesn't have the magical items that equal to that amount of money.
She has the gold.
She has the gold that equals this amount.
Oh damn.
She hands you the 140,000 gold. She grabs the blue crystal, fills it with arcane power, and you see it instantly convert into a sack of gold. And she's like, "I believe that was easy enough." And throws it underneath and grabs the other gems that you gave her, and she sets them off to the side into like a little pouch and places them in there and closes it. And then she looks at you, crew, and she's like, "I believe you also are here to possibly sell something."
Can I ask what the fuck she just did to that blue crystal?
She filled the crystal with arcane power that had doubled its value from being 100,000 gold to 200,000. So she converted it to complete 200,000 gold right then and there.
Which benefited her or Mass?
Benefited her.
How do I do
I
that?
still got a shitload
May
of
I
gold.
ask?
You cannot.
I can't do that.
You are
barbarian.
you are a barbarian and not of this woman's name.
Oh, okay. Well,
Can I-
I have. I have 15 pounds of shiny blue crystal that I would like to trade.
You have 15 pounds?
I have 15 pounds of shiny blue crystal that I would like to trade.
I remember you saying.
That's all you're wanting
I
to
have
trade?
15 pounds of shiny blue
Okay.
crystal that I would like to trade.
Okay. It's like, man, don't know where you two have gotten all this crystal from. It is quite nice.
I will tell you where
Um,
we got it from. If
For
you
price?
yeah, for a price.
okay. She, as you're like saying like a price, she grabs the 15-pound crystal that you put down and converts it into gold, and is like, we'll give you 50,000 gold for this.
So as she pours it, can I and she throws it underneath the desk, can I use sleight of hand to try taking it back?
Well, first, because it's still on the
Yeah.
counter, because crew has not stated 50,000 gold is suffice for what he wants.
Like, is there any way you can go up in gold? At all, whatsoever?
She kind of like ponders a little bit and is like, I can go up to 5,000.
You can go up to 55,000?
Yes, $55,000 for the lot. For the crystal that I've converted.
Can I look back at Mass and maybe ask for a little persuasive help? If he wants to, of course.
You can, but it's up to him if he wants to or not.
So I say, yeah.
So,
of course.
Instead of persuading, I'm gonna wait till she throws it under the thing, and I'm actually just gonna try taking the bag back. So like we're gonna attempt to be
I understand what you're doing.
155,000 richer instead of just 55,000 richer.
But
And
then
I have
okay, but
Yeah.
then if you can pull off what you were trying to now it's a sidebar at this point.
Okay,
I
but
understand
before this was a sidebar. Were you saying that out loud?
who, me?
Yes.
No.
So were you telling this to him in character or out of character?
Out of character.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay. Then can I ask for one moment with my colleague
My associate.
to do a sidebar?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so what should I do here?
See, I understand what you're trying to do. 'Cause
Okay.
I know you as a person of a sleight of hand thieving type person. I understand what you're trying to do. But for some reason, if it doesn't work, if we end up getting kicked out, at least we have more gold if you're able to persuade her. If not, it's not the end of the world.
Okay. I guess the only thing is Matt going to allow me to persuade her and then also sleight of hand her? That at the end of the day, that's.
I mean, it's your ability.
I mean,
also yes, Casey.
Go ahead and try.
All right, so we're gonna try persuading her for more money first of all.
Then
Okay.
55.
Okay. As you're persuading her, she's like, I will give your friend 65,000 gold.
I will take 65,000.
Okay. She hands him the 65,000,
And you
and she takes the rest and throws it underneath. And you're trying to sleight of hand this.
I'm gonna stealth it first.
Okay.
So stealth, awesome.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try taking both bags, mine and his bag.
Okay. As you go for the bags, and you get your hand on the one, you feel a bolt of electricity run up your arm, causing 15 points of damage and sending you 10 feet back.
Ow, what was that?
And her say, now, did you believe I would have no protection against people like you? I know a rogue when I see one, and you don't have a chance of stealing anything in my store.
I mean, but isn't that the same thing you just did to us by doubling our money?
But that's the thing. You didn't know that.
Yeah. No. I understand that. And that's why I'm. Yeah.
So you're she ponders. She's like, I do have to run a business. I can't offer you the exact dollar amount for everything. So fair trade, for what the thing is worth without an arcane touch is what I gave you. Now with an arcane touch, doubles the value here and there. I as you say, I dabble with making things a lot more expensive. Now
Okay.
a little side, me to you.
Okay.
You are a little crafty, a little thievery. You bring me something, I double its value. You go sell it somewhere else, you give me 10%. How about that?
Deal.
Oh.
Okay. Deal. But that means you no longer steal from me. And when we do this, you do bring me back 10%. If you don't, and her eyes glow really purple, I will kill you.
Now, may I ask her how she will know if we do or like if we don't bring it back?
So, from what you were not able to see, Crew, her eyes actually turning like super purple, she now looks at you, and you are now able to see how serious she is.
So, is Crew part of this doubling
Oh yeah,
deal?
he's now
Okay. I wasn't sure like if he was a part of.
At first, it was all to you.
Okay.
Then Crew speaking up is now. This is what she's about to say to you, Crew. Oh, I will know, and I will kill you in such a cruel way that your kids will feel your death.
All right. Well, then, hold on. May I ask her something? Is there any way that you have platinum and I can trade this gold for platinum?
She's like, platinum is 10 gold per one, but if that's what you want to do, yes, we can do that.
I'm well aware of that. I would love to do that, and may I suggest that to Mass because gold is quite heavy on the old back.
We're ignoring coin weight, so it don't matter.
We're ignoring coin weight.
Yeah. That's just fucking mad. Okay. I'm over here looking at it like, oh my
yeah,
god.
no, you are fine.
But still, picture your character carrying around 140,000 gold coins on his person at
I'm
that
looking
time.
at it. I'm like, holy shit, I'm very over it. And
You
platinum
would not be able to do it. Yes, what we are doing.
Yeah. Okay, that
Um,
I totally forgot about coin weight. Never mind.
Back
Totally
to
ignore backtrack that.
back to business. I need some sort of armor that's enchanted, and maybe even another weapon.
I remind Mass in game, armor fucks with your stealth.
No, like armor for my person, not like
Certain types of armor. Only certain.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you are looking for studded leather for yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Give me just a normal D20. We'll see what you get.
Come on, no whammies, motherfucker. An 8. With Crew being here, can I roll with advantage?
Is it my wolf?
He's not an opponent.
Yeah, he's so as like this is just a me thing. Like most people don't really have their players roll to see if they find magical weapons or not.
Okay.
Or any magical things. It's just a thing I like to do for you guys to actually increase your chances of getting something.
Yeah.
But she comes out with a normal studded leather. And she looks at you, she's like, I could plus one this. The amount of money I've given you and your friends. Give me 1,000 gold, I will plus one it like that. You wish.
Is there anything we can do to have it more than a +1?
If you want it to +2, that will jump the price up quite a bit to about 8,500 gold.
Done.
So she places her hands on the studded armor that goes purple, and then she takes her hands off, and you can see the studded leather looks even like more sturdy, more like it's actually going to protect you.
Can I ask her
At a +2.
Can I ask her the negatives of wearing like this armor? Will make anything more difficult?
For a rogue, no. This is the armor that they wear. They either wear studded leather or just leather in general.
What about a barbarian?
Uh,
Dragonborn barbarian. To be
real
exact.
quick,
you do not.
Oh, right.
Go ahead, David.
Before ending my turn, I wanted to put my dagger up on the thing and see
Okay.
if she could also do anything to increase the stats on it.
Okay. She's like, I could add a elemental touch to it. And by doing that, I could also give it a +1 feature, if that is what you wish.
What would this cost us or cost me?
The studded leather, obviously, you've already paid the 8,500.
Yes.
For an elemental added feature, you're looking at about 600 gold for the +1, 1,000, so 1,600. Not too bad.
What about more of a plus?
Again, you'd like to spend a lot of money. You're looking at like 9,500 gold instead.
So what is the max like? And
Max is +3, and you're not getting.
okay. So I will give her the 9,500 gold.
Okay.
No, that was my that was going to be one of my questions anyway.
You're at about the level where you could start to get +2 stuff.
Yeah.
And with the stuff with what I'm starting to throw at you guys is why I'm allowing +2 things. Just because there's a higher chance of you guys dying. +3 will make a lot of these things a lot easier, so I'm not allowing the +3s
Okay.
just yet.
Okay.
And that's where I'm going to end my turn at.
Okay.
Do I have to add that to my backpack or?
Due to the fact this will be a homebrew item, if Zach is okay with doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make whatever. Just let me know.
Yeah, that's the thing is, what element are you wanting? Because she, when she places her hand on, she's like +2, done. You still need to let me know the elements. I can make necrotic, fire, cold, poison, acid. I just need to know.
So are any of these once per day, or is this like an every
This
attack?
is every attack.
Every attack?
Every attack.
Poison.
She finishes her enchanting onto the dagger. When she hands you the dagger, when you hand her the money, you look at the dagger and you can see the poison veins that now run through this dagger that are constantly pulsing.
Okay.
It does 1d6 of poison damage to the normal attack that a dagger does, but it is +2. So
okay.
All right, crew, your go.
So about that armor.
If you wish, for my opinion, you are a barbarian, yes?
Yes.
Don't want to call you dumb, but barbarians should not wear armor. You lose a lot of benefits if you put on armor.
That's what I was curious about. Okay. Do you have any sort of? I got this great axe of fire from her. Did I not?
Yes, it was actually from her.
Okay. From you, is there anything better than this that you can give me? If not, can we upgrade this?
So are you placing it on her countertop, or are you just holding it in front of her?
I'll hold it in front of her in my hand because I'm talking with it at this point.
Okay. As you are holding it, she's like placing her hand on it. She's like, "Yes, this was definitely from me. It's a beautiful piece." Say +1. I could make it a little bit stronger to a +2. And for about 10,000 gold, I can make it do more fire damage.
I would love that. I will take that.
Okay.
So 10,000 for the more fire damage.
And then 5,000 for the +2.
We're about to go fuck some shit up on
15,000
Valorant here in a minute. So far I think we got
I will gladly accept that
3
deal.
people, maybe 3.
50.
And then plus Daniel plus
okay.
you evokes. I think we can put a team together.
I believe you are looking for something that
I think.
probably makes you a little bit beefier. Yes, like a little harder to hit.
Man, my wrist itch is underneath the fucking cast.
Armor is not the best way. Is there any other ways that I could do it?
There are. Hold on, let me make sure I'm about to say their name correctly. There is one thing. I do have bracers of defense in the back. They will give you a +2 bonus to your AC. I believe a little harder to hit, makes you a little bit tankier.
Is this a one-time use?
These bracers you attune to, so it is a constant. It's just always on you.
Okay. And how much would that cost exactly?
Daniel plays Omen, yeah. So
you were
depending
looking
on
at
who
about
plays,
another 5,000 gold.
We got a
So
Sage,
altogether 20,000.
Omen, Chamber.
Okay.
A Neon slash.
Cause
I don't know what else
I'm
gonna
gonna
play.
be talking
Neon
because
something.
you have been so helpful to
I
me.
haven't been playing Neon.
I'm going to add an extra 2,000 on top of that, and give you 22,000 in total for everything.
You are so generous. For that, something that only cost a measly 500 gold, just yours. And she pulls out a bag and places it on. She's like, I won't even tell you the name. You will find out what that gem is in due time.
Okay.
Gem, when she says gem, she means like
not an actual gem.
Yeah, not an actual gem,
Okay.
but like it's a decent item that she's
item of
giving you.
value.
Yes.
Okay. I gotcha.
When you place out once you actually put the great axe on the countertop, she places her hand onto it, making it a +2, and it does now, instead of 1d6 of fire damage, I believe that's what I have it do.
Yeah, 1d6 of fire.
And now it does 2d6 of damage.
Hell yeah, okay.
And she hands you the bracers. The bracers will take 1 hour to attune to, so you have to do either a short rest or a long rest. But they will boost your AC to +2 to whatever your AC is. Is there anything anybody else wants to do, or do you guys want to do shopping for other people besides yourselves?
I feel like we took a lot of time. I'll still wait in the store, pretend I'm wandering around, and I'll let them do their thing. I feel bad.
Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So Zach, as everybody kind of walked away from you, your father has come up to you, and said, "I've gotten your notes."
So I personally play Chamber right now, just because of my movement.
They seem like a bunch of crazy people.
Crazy.
But they can be of value. They can definitely do good here.
I just look at him. I have like a very like drawn, set look in my face, like, oh, I'm stuck with this still, aren't I?
Meta wise here. What does Jace's dad think of Granny? Because Granny has followed Jace around, so I'm sure there's more opinions.
So I'm as of right now, his opinion for all of you is that you're crazy, a little on the edge of like you guys might cause something to happen in the city that he won't particularly like. Um, uh, but with you guys doing this mission, his outlook on you guys are like, well, they could be value. There's value within these people. With just a little bit of guidance, they can go a long way. Besides the path that they've chosen. Um, that's what he thinks about you guys right
now. Okay.
When he looks at your face, Zach, he's like, "There's no reason to look down. I know you might see this as a burden or a task, but look at it as you're not stuck here in the city. You can go adventure, see a lot of the world, and then you can even make your own choice of the 3 holy grounds. And if your choice is different than mine, I will always respect your choice, son. But if I do end up on the opposite side of your blade, no, I will not go easy on you."
I look him in the face. I'm just like,
yo,
just like
whose
out of the
stats
thought of
low
like
key are OP?
On the other side of my dad is like, shit.
Yo,
like,
we should do one
that's
game of
not even
Vale.
like what I'm kind of thinking. Like it's kind of in my head. But I'm liking the thought of getting out of this town and not being stuck here.
Okay.
So I look at him, I clasp forearms with him, and I'm like, I will always have this town and our family at heart. I will try my hardest to uphold our name and keep these guys out of as much trouble as I can.
Okay. As you were saying that, and as you guys are kind of like letting forearms go, he actually looks down at your armor because you are now wearing Bahamut's armor.
Yes, that's true.
He's like, "Bahamut, that is not who you believe." And then he looks at that armor more. He's like, "Only a champion can be bestowed this armor of Bahamut."
A lot happened while we were taking care of that work camp, and a lot more of it happened after we finished. I do believe, in our exchanges that I gave you some detailed account. I'm hoping Thor gave more when he got back in. But I found a altar to Bahamut there, and it was a very enlightening experience. I'm planning on heading over to the church again to speak with some of the clergy.
Okay. They will definitely know about the old city that that Thor even informed me that you guys went down into. They will also probably know more about the champion that Bahamut had bestowed his power upon 300 years ago as well. You see him place his hand on his axe to his left, which you know of because he is the champion of the goddess of winter. A lot of power comes with being a champion. Don't take it for granted. Take it as a blessing and as a way a God can trust you. And what are you gonna say?
I will strive to do my best to not only uphold my beliefs that I hold dear, but to help protect those in dire situations.
Okay.
Along the way.
All right. He is going to turn and make his way back into the his home slash like where he kind of like gets all his paperwork together to go to the guard station and whatnot. Tattoo, John, what do you guys want me to do?
I guess I'll let Tattoo go first. See if he wants to do something. I'm still reading upon something.
Okay. Also, you too, Granny. I can try to do you guys at the same time.
I was just gonna ask the guard where the graveyard is.
Okay, so you Tattoo, like you lived here. That's how they were able to send you outwards. You know that there are 3 graveyards within the city. One, a graveyard for the ones that have Bahamut as their holy symbol. The other one is the one that uses that prays to the goddess of the deep, of the sea, which is up here. Bahamut is over here, and then over this way is the ones that pray to the goddess, the Raven Queen.
Okay.
So it is up to you and which one you wish to go to.
So where's the Raven Queen one?
Raven Queen is over here by the pink box.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over there.
Okay, your thralls will follow you. As you walk around the city, you're seeing people that you know. They're kind of used to you walking around with the skeletons and undead, knowing that you kind of dabble within the necromancy type of stuff. You get into a graveyard. What do you want to do?
How many thralls can I have?
Usually it's 3.
I'll make one more thrall.
Okay. Skeleton, like the others?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you have 3 skeletons.
And then I'm just hanging out there for now.
Okay.
Oh boy. I know
What?
I know what Granny's going to do.
What's Granny gonna do?
Go spawn rats.
So that would be here.
Doing it.
Did I miss something?
I don't know.
Well, I heard Matt say that'll be here, and that's all I've heard since.
Yeah. If you're going back to the tavern, it's here.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was over here.
No.
Oh, I thought it was.
I thought last.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, because last time we came up from
Was it?
here and then like turned left and went.
Oh
up to
yeah. It's here. It's here. My bad. The way I was positioned, I was.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. I'm gonna answer your question for crew quick.
Okay, yeah, I'm confused.
So you use a great axe, which is a 2-handed weapon.
Yes.
To up your AC, if you use a shield, you will end up going to a battle axe with a shield because they both will take one of your hands.
Oh, I thought she was giving me something that. Okay.
Oh no, she gave you bracers.
Bracers. That's what I was curious about.
Oh yeah. She gave you the magical item is called bracers. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, that's all I was curious about.
Okay.
Thank you.
So my phone just went off. I don't know where the fuck my phone is.
in your pants.
Okay. Okay, so I was wrong. You get one more thrall. That's
Okay.
it. So you have 4.
Yep.
So you're going into the tavern to create rats.
No, I'm creeping up to
Fucker,
the
no shit.
door, and as there's going to be people coming and going, as long as I just kind of gingerly reach up outside the door, I'm going to kind of glance back toward the kitchen and rat time.
Okay. So to put it into retrospect, when you creep open the door to see inside, you actually cannot see the kitchen. Granny is not the tallest person around, so you
But I've
can't
been
see.
here, so I know the general direction.
You have been here, but you've only ever been able to see the kitchen when you have walked past the swinging door that they have, or if you have ever been on a stool to actually where Granny is tall enough to see.
Didn't at the very beginning, didn't Jason and I end up at a table and stuff?
Yes.
Drink, like, but that wouldn't have been like tall enough.
That would not have been tall enough.
Okay.
Because then you're like how like a bar stool is, like how it's usually tall. Yeah, that's what we're going off of. Like, and you're like 3 foot, like what, 2?
I'm
3?
2.5 foot tall.
Oh, you're 2. Yeah, you
I'm
are
itty bitty.
Yeah, you're itty bitty. So there's no way. Like when you
Okay,
go to cast this, it
wouldn't.
It's
Okay.
right in
See,
front of.
I thought I knew where it was. That's why.
Couldn't she still just have rats run around the place?
So
No,
she could. But the thing is, she has to be within 60 feet of the spell. Once she leaves that 60 feet, the spell's just completely gone. And then it's something that she has to see, I believe, to actually place this. Like, you have to see the spot that you want.
Would I be able to
illusion
see
be in.
near the spot where the tavern keeps?
You would be able to see. So as right now, when you creep open the door, you're able to see the barkeep that you had gotten into the confrontation with about the rats to begin with. You see him serving a few people that are sitting at the bar, a few beers, a few ale.
That's crazy. 95% off. Hold on. I actually want to.
Besides that, you can't really,
That's
you
nuts.
see a few people sitting, eating. But there are the place looks a little crowded to where you actually aren't even able to see the swinging door that would allow people to actually go back.
Well, but would I be able to just cast?
Yeah, you can cast it anywhere in there besides.
Okay, I would cast some.
It's free.
Okay. I'll cast some over by.
I just pulled it up. It's free.
Duck away around the corner.
Okay, so when you cast it at by the barkeep, you actually cast it on top of the well, why can't I think of what it's called? I just said it.
Bar?
That's for the deluxe edition.
On top of the bar. Like right next to a customer that just got an ale. The customer screams and throws the ale up, splashing the ale on the customer to their right. You basically start a whole bar fight. And as you start to walk away, the rat disappears, and
Yeah, I just run like behind the tavern, so it's like I'm like.
Oh, okay. So
I'm
you're
like
just going...
here, just like hiding kind of around the corner, not in the direction of the entrance, but close enough.
With the gentleman that has done this with you before, sees the rat, he has an inkling that a little gnome is back in town.
Dun dun dun.
And he is not the happiest gentleman around.
Oh.
So there's a bar fight going on, right?
Yes. There's a bar fight going on. You hear this bar fight go on for about 10 minutes. Rat disappears. It's gone. He's able to settle everyone down, get everybody situated. And you hear everybody now laughing and having a hearty time. Typical bar fight. since I forgot to do something that I had planned for David's character once he went into that store, David.
Yes.
Roll if you're here or if you're muted.
I'm muted. I'm sorry. Yes.
Roll a perception check for me.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Because he did something bad, and I think I know what it was.
No, he didn't do anything bad.
I thought he stole from the girl.
You're even though you're not able to see it or anything, your tattoo starts to burn ever so, like, with such excruciating pain, like it's a 3rd-degree burn. And you can feel it like kind of like tugging you in such a way that it now forces your attention towards a certain shelf. On
Okay.
this shelf, there is a dagger.
Ooh.
A beautiful black dagger. The handle looks like it's been sketched to look like beautiful raven wings.
Okay.
And then the blade looks to be like the feathers going to a straight steel point on each. This is a way for the Raven Queen to basically be like, this is my dagger. This is my weapon.
Okay.
Get it or purchase it.
Okay.
If she is selling it.
So I picked this.
Your dagger?
Yeah, well, I wield 2 daggers.
Can you actually?
Yeah.
That he can.
Really fucking goated.
So I'm gonna pick up this dagger. Man,
Okay.
this dagger is nice. Ma'am, how much for this dagger?
When you pick up the dagger, you hear a voice in your head as you're calling out to the lady. You found my dagger.
Oh God.
Use it well, my champion. And she's like, how are you able to hold that dagger? That dagger is only meant for one person in this whole entire world, and it's the champion of the Raven Queen, which is no champion of the Raven Queen has been seen in over 1,000 years.
I just look at her and smile.
When you smile, she can actually feel like the presence of even herself, the goddess, the Raven Queen, kind of emanating from. You're the champion of the Raven Queen. I didn't know such royalty walked into my shop. Since you are the champion, it's free. Since I can't even touch it without getting hurt to myself, so I can't really force you to pay for something I can't even take back. So we'll make it free.
Here's a point.
But I will make it easier for you to hold that dagger. The dagger I just sold you, and I believe the first dagger I sold you. She grabs a belt, throws it on the table. This belt has 3 notches to where you can have 3 daggers in it. If you throw any of the 3 daggers, they just blink instantly back onto the belt. This belt is called the Belt of Returning.
Holy shit.
It is made for you. It's made for all rogues. And this belt will cost you 1,500 gold pieces. What do you say?
Yes, but is there anything that we can add on to this dagger to make it better? I know you can't touch it, but is there anything that maybe I can physically do to make it better?
She hovers her hand over it with a little bit of arcana going around it. She's like, I believe if anyone can do anything to that dagger, it is you when you awaken that dagger. As of right now, the dagger does 1d10, unlike any other dagger I've ever seen before. But besides for that, it does nothing as of right now.
Not even gonna lie.
Okay.
But when you
got this.
But when you awaken it, people will fear you.
As they should.
Like everyone.
That's how you. That's how you want to interpret it. So yeah. So you get. Zach, if you're okay with making the dagger just the Raven Queen or Raven Queen's dagger 1d10 instead of a 1d4 dagger.
I feel bad for Zach. He has to do everything.
Yeah, he has to do
John, what do you want to do? Because you're the only person I haven't touched yet.
I guess is she like the jewelry person?
She in this town is known as the magic shop. She has all magical goods. So this isn't in game. This is out of game. On Sunday session, where I have it to where even the normal shops have magical weapons. In this town, normal shops do not have magical weapons. They just straight make your normal armor, normal gear. She dwells in all magical property gear.
Okay. Because I wanted to sell that. I guess sell this ruby I got or I found.
Okay.
As John walks in, I walk out and I just give her that glare.
Okay. I don't know what you going on with the glare. Like
the Raven.
Supposed to be some...
No.
the Raven Queen stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you also exiting the store, crew, when John walks in?
No, I am not. I'm still working around. I might have to talk to her again.
Okay.
That might be another day, but yeah.
Okay. Granny is gonna walk in that direction.
Okay. John, when you walk in, you're gonna put the ruby down on the counter?
Yeah, I'm like, is there any way I can get some money for this?
It's like, yes, you can. 4,000 gold pieces, fine.
Is there any way you can bump it up to 1,000 more? Maybe 5,000?
She touches the ruby and spends it. She's like, how am I supposed to make any money if I sell you 5,000, or if I buy it from you for 5,000, which is what I can sell it for? There's no value here. I get no money. To where if I buy it for 4,000, I make 1,000. My shop stays open. I keep supplying you with magical goods. I think it's win-win. Yes.
Can I put some magic in it for her? Just like show some sparks.
You don't know magic that would double this thing's value or imbue it. Your magic is dealing with your own blood.
God damn.
So, there's nothing you could do with this.
I have alchemist supplies, so I don't think I can do anything with that either. Hey, I guess I could do a persuasion, but I don't. My charisma sucks.
Do a persuasion. Let's see. So what are you like? How are you? How are you talking to persuade her into buying this for 5,000?
Like, I put my arm on the table. I'm like, listen, I know you're conning these people out their money anyway. I used to live in a carnival. An alchemist already told me. I know you're going to double this anyway, so just give me the 5,000, please.
She kind of like leans in a little bit. She takes her glasses and kind of like pushes them up, and her eyes glow purple. She grabs the ruby, slams it into your chest. I don't want your fucking ruby. I don't want you in my store. And just shoves you with power right out.
So you did.
And then she looked at you, Crew.
Yes.
I appreciate your business, but you treat me like that motherfucker does, your ass will end up out there too.
I would never. No. I would never.
Celestial being in me is just raging and
Okay,
wants to
this
unleash hell.
this is out of a game. You fuck with her, you are dead.
Yeah.
Just to give you a heads up.
Fuck with her.
I'd have picked up on that one with the glowing purple eyes.
I mean, I glow purple eyes too.
For a different
Crew,
reason.
you don't know him. You don't know him, Crew.
Exactly. I don't know this man. I don't know him. Not actually though, because my deception and
I thought you were saying something way different. I think deception was the word.
my digging that.
You, John, your eyes do not go purple. You're an astral elf. You're not a fucking one of arcane nature. This is like a somebody that spews arcane power of immense like amount.
Let me ask you a question real quick. If
Okay.
for some reason John and her were to get into a fight, considering we're business partners with her, would we take her side or his side?
The thing is,
up to you.
It would, yes, be 100% up to you, but she would not fault you guys for him being a part of your group.
Okay.
He's dealing in his own business. Yeah, he's dealing in his own business. This is how I run it. Like you guys are dealing within your things. Like how you sold what you sold, then Crew sold what he sold, and you guys are buying what you want.
Yeah.
Now, if I made it to where you guys had to go as a party, then it would affect you all as a party.
Gotcha.
I don't like that method because I think that method is cruel because it takes one person to fuck the party.
Nice.
Wow.
All right, I just had something stuck in my throat from about February.
Oh, really, Mister? Burn down a fucking house and kill everybody.
It wasn't the store. Do we want to take a pause or do we want to keep on?
So, I mean, if you guys want, we can go a little bit more.
I'm fine doing that. Granny wants to look into some freaking armor or something that can make me a little bit more quiet and sneaky.
I want to talk to her since she just kicked John out of her own shop.
What are you doing, John?
I'm just walking around. I'm just moving my character. That's all.
He's visiting stores.
No, I'm not. I'm just walking around. I'm just moving the character.
Well, I think most people know that, and David found out. You do that, you can get yourself killed. So, Granny, Crew, both of you ask exactly what you want.
To her?
Yes.
Okay.
To her.
I have two things. So I just remembered that I had this javelin of lightning in my bag, and I wanted to see if you could take a look at it. And I also had another item in mind that I was wondering if you had in stock.
Okay.
It is called the Ring of Regeneration. I was wondering if you had it because I'm willing to pay like very nicely for that if you were to have it. If not, I totally understand.
How would you feel if you took your staff or your javelin and trade for it?
Okay. When you hand her the javelin of lightning, she's like, this weapon has already been enchanted. I can't do anything to the javelin of lightning to make it any stronger or any weaker. It's a enchantment that was done millions of years ago, and it's a weapon that has been finely crafted to what it was. Okay, so she can't change it. Roll a d20. We'll see if she has the Ring of Regeneration.
Don't do this to me.
Granny?
It's gonna be like a 1.
It's gonna be a 1.
It's gonna be a 1.
All right, I'm rolling to everyone. Praise God. Oh, 19. Oh.
It was not a 20. It was not.
I know. I don't know if I needed a 20 for this.
You do.
It was so close. Okay, thank God. I was like, it was so close.
Granny, what are you asking for?
Well, Granny wants something that will help her be as
So, Necro,
unseen
we're about to be
or
playing Val here in a second.
ignored,
We're just
like
finishing up all our turns for the
either
night on
like that.
So you basically want
Because
to take
on
away your
D&D.
disadvantage away from your stealthy. Yeah, your stealth.
Yeah, like I want to be able to like have a better time, or
Okay.
because Granny's squishy and small, so it stands to reason
What
that
do you
she
mean I gotta
could
look through the list?
easily disappear behind,
What list?
especially if she didn't make a lot.
She she puts her hand back, opens up a little drawer, pulls out the ring of regeneration. She's like, I have what you look for, sir. And for you, you are wanting to make something to give you like the more stealthier chance. Yes, make it
Yes.
to where um your armor isn't clinging and clanging. Yes.
Yes.
Uh, the boots of elven kind. I believe they will help. They will take away your disadvantage on your stealth. They'll make it to where it's a straight roll, to where you no longer get any disadvantage for it.
No sound
Or
I like
Oh,
or
that's kind of
what?
nice.
Or what?
sorry, what?
You were gonna say something.
It was like or the full plate armor you have there. Can strike a deal. Can +1 it and give you a enchantment on it that makes it to where there's no disadvantage on your stealth checks anymore.
Both of these things. But that little side piece of that's making no sound regardless of what I'm moving is like that little deciding.
I don't exactly know everything you said. It cut in and out.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Weird. Weird. What I was
He's
saying is like
wearing
the
medium
piece
armor.
on the boots, of how it like I could my steps make no sound regardless of the surface I'm moving across. Like, does that count for
Yeah.
like if I'm running or walking or whatever?
So if you're running and whatnot, you wouldn't make stealth check. So while you're running, everybody, if anyone in this party is running, you're loud. You're not stealth.
No, I'm
Stealth
talking
is
about
like
just like that piece of the boots though, where it's like while you wear these boots, your steps make no sound regardless of the surface you're moving across. That sentence.
No, so that means like if you're moving across rough terrain, gravel, stuff that would normally like if you're stealthily walking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that is like even if you're walking on glass and it's crack, like when it would normally crack, it would make no noise.
And what would the armor like? I know you said it'd be +1, but like, how much would that? Granny is.
So you're asking her how much would the armor plus the enchanting to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, since you have medium armor, she would supply the full plate. She's like, the full plate is 1,500 gold. Then the enchantment for the +1 would take it to about 2,100. Then the making it to where you are on the stealthier side, to where you don't get disadvantages on your stealth. You're looking at about 5,800 for the whole thing. What'd you say, Anders?
Oh, I just like added the gold from like one of the last sessions where I split some gold.
Yeah.
We opened that chest, and then the gold we got today. I don't recall having any because I didn't know how to add gold.
Oh,
I have any more notes of that, so I don't think.
Yeah, I can definitely probably say the only two that can afford this amount of money would be David and Carew.
How much was it?
They're the two that have been, and the only reason why David's even able to afford it is because Crew cut off a piece of the crystal and gave it to him.
No, I put it in my bag and Crew forgot about it apparently or something. I put it in my bag and Crew, yeah, we never revisited the situation.
Yeah.
Out of content if you want to ask one of us.
Well, the only one she can ask because you're the only one in there.
Oh, well then yeah.
Well, the only thing Granny can, like, how much are the also?
So, you know, the armor is 5,800. Like I said,
Yeah.
that the boots of Elven Kind, they're an uncommon piece. They're like 1,000 gold.
Those I can actually afford. So that I can do. I have 11.
Okay.
Can I overhear what Granny said?
Yeah, you
about
can
like the
overhear
money
all this
and come up to her and be like, Granny, what were you having trouble with, money wise? Granny.
I don't know why my headset's cutting.
Well, I'll look at it here in 1 second with you. I got an idea why it's doing it, by the way.
Okay.
I was just thinking about this like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, it's real annoying.
But what was it that you were having trouble with? What did you want? There were two things: the boots and what?
Yeah, there's the boots and some armor. But Granny's small and hasn't really been able to carry a lot of things out of places. The funds to get better armor.
I am gonna talk to the shopkeeper. I would like to spot Granny for all of what she wants. I don't want her to pay for a single thing.
Okay. The shopkeeper is gonna be like, you are very kind. I will save you some gold. I will do the full plates, armor, the boots of Elvenkind I will put to back because they will do the exact same thing if I do the enchantment on the armor. The ring of regeneration. That will cost you 9,000 gold. So altogether, if you're going to do it, is 14,800 gold.
So 14,800 for altogether.
Altogether for the ring of regeneration and the full plate armor +1 that makes it to where she is no longer at disadvantage for stealth checks.
Well, I understand that you gave me a discount. I very much appreciate it. And for that, I will give you 15,800.
You're gonna give her 15,800.
Give her 15,800.
Somebody needs to take the money from this motherfucker.
He's trying to earn favor with the.
I very much am, because I figured if we're gonna be doing a lot more quests, we're gonna be coming here more and more often. So I will be, really being kind.
She takes the gold from you. She's like, "You are very kind to me. I will throw in a bonus in the armor just for you." She gives you the ring of regeneration, which also needs to be attuned.
Yes, I do know that. So I have two things that need to be attuned. One thing that is attuned.
So your attunement slots are,
I know, are maxed out.
Yes.
Yep. I saw that.
She places her hand on the full plate armor that she's about to hand to you, Granny. She makes it +1. She makes it to where you are no longer at disadvantage for stealth checks, but she has now also made it to where you have cold resistance.
Dang.
So now if anything hits you with cold damage, it is halved.
Hell yeah, Granny.
Time to go piss off Chase's dad.
That's just God touched. I don't know how to do that. What was the thing that she was giving me?
The ring of regeneration. The ring that you asked for.
Yeah, I thought she was giving me something else.
No, so when she said that she's
that was
extra enchantment, yes,
gotcha.
Because she can't do anything to the ring, so she did it to the full plate. Okay. Zach, what are you wanting to do in the Church of Bahamut?
I want to go to the clergy and pretty much like let them know of what I found and talk to one of their like head priests about Bahamut and like this talk of Bahamut's champion.
Real quick, I'm gonna steal Anders for a second, just so everybody's aware. All right, Anders.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick, go to your user settings on Discord. And then voice and video.
Yeah.
And where it says automatically determine input sensitivity, do you have that checked or unchecked?
It's checked. I haven't really.
Okay, uncheck that.
Okay.
Now, when you're talking, you can see a bar moving, correct?
Yeah. It goes past the orange spot wherever it.
Okay, bring it to where when you're talking softly, it touches that part where the dark orange is. So bring it to the left. And then go ahead and give us a sentence.
Mass is a potato.
Okay, so I got back it off some more.
Mass is still a potato.
There you go. I think that'll work.
Okay, awesome.
If not, we'll turn it up. We'll go in and we'll turn up your microphone settings later on. If not, but I'm thinking that I think that's your issue, is it was cutting you out because it thought you were background noise.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna throw this back up.
He's standing here.
Your standing now is without the utmost right. Like you're the top dude. Like you are the fucking mamma jamma now of this motherfucking church.
Okay.
But as the dude kind of like lets the gears turn, he's like, I did just ask you to take your clothes off, or your armor off.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
Keep your lower part on. Just take the upper part off, okay? It's just a little bit of fucked upness, you know. He went into the Church of Bahamut. They now see they're seeing him as the champion of Bahamut.
Okay.
They are, in a way, looking to see if he has been marked.
Okay.
I removed my breastplate and reverently set it on the ground, like, oh shit, like gotta keep it nice.
Okay. So as you take off your breastplate and the
Undershirt.
yeah, the undershirt that's under it, you see the gentleman kind of like examining your body, and then he goes behind you, and as he's taking his hand across your back, he sees it. He's like, "You are the champion of Bahamut. You have been marked. The wings of the blue silver god of the dragons, Bahamut, has put his wings on your back." And he places his hand on your right shoulder, like on the your shoulder blade of your back. This is where his mark lies. I feel ever so close to my God. And he brings his hand back to him.
Getting groped by a priest.
Yeah, pretty much. You're getting touched all up by a priest.
Do you have a mirror or a looking glass of some sort I might be able to view upon my back?
He's like, yes. He gets gets two small mirrors. He hands you the one, and then is like kind of like playing with the other, like as you're like, all right, like, can you see it now? Can you see it now? How about now? Now? Yes, now? No. But you are able to see through the mirror, like through your mirror, then his mirror, a beautiful pair of dragon wings. Very small as of right now. Right on your shoulder blade.
Excellent. I turn to the head priest, like, am I good to put the breastplate back on, or do you need me to keep it off?
he He's like, I mean, if you want to keep it off, you can keep it off, but it's up to you. And then he walks away.
Okay, I put the arm breastplate on. Put the shirt back on. Put the breastplate on. I look at it. I'm like, what can you tell me about Bahamut's champions in the past?
He's like, they were all great warriors. The history is a bit fuzzy on some. They state that they were able to fly. They were stated that they could move within fire and other elements of the dragons without really taking much damage or any damage at all. But it's all fuzzy. It was 300 years ago, and no one's been alive for 300 years. So we can't.
Granny.
If David wanted to, he could have been alive for 300 years too. An elf can live for 900 years.
Shazam.
But as you can tell, that these people can't live past 100. They got the same human lifespan. So most people that knew the old champion have long been forgotten or have passed. So, and not much was written down about the champions, due to the fact to keep their identities secret and to keep their families safe. So
I look at the head priest, and I'm just like, I have brought some offerings for Bahamut. I would like to visit your altar, your sacrificial altar, at some point. But before I go down that route, I was wondering. I'm going to go on a journey to try and rediscover what's needed of Bahamut's champion, and I am wondering what kind of aid the church might be able to offer me in this endeavor of, bringing more glory for Bahamut.
he looked at you.
That isn't my drawing. Whoever did it did good though.
Bahamut needs. I'm not a champion myself. Usually what we just offer is what we're capable of. We're only able to offer so much. Now, as a champion, I'm pretty sure if you go to the altar, you lay down something to give to him. Maybe there's a chance he might speak to you, and you could ask him when he is speaking to you if there is something he wishes for, or maybe he just wishes for you to keep people safe. It's hard to say.
Excellent. Thank you, Father. Thank you for your kind direction. And as you can unfortunately see, because I'm assuming I'm still carrying all of my stuff that I've been lugging around this whole time. So I got like this big backpack on me. I got bedrolls.
Tattoo that's fucked up.
Multiple hammers just hanging off the side. Just like rolls and rolls of rope just like all over. I'm like, I would strive to get more offerings for Bahamut. Unfortunately, I can only carry so much. With all the strength I may have for myself.
Otherwise, offer Granny.
Of course.
Do you have anything that might be able to help me with my at least carrying needs? Some sort of storage device?
We don't really have anything like that.
Bag of holding.
I'm pretty sure the lady that sells goods, she might. I'm pretty sure she has all the town needs. We get quite lucky with her. He grabs your hand and brings you towards the altar, kind of brings you in front of him and pushes you in and slams the door. He's like, "Good luck."
Get the fuck away now. Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the altar, and I'm gonna put the +1 light hammer that Randy gave to me.
Okay.
Back at the cave, I'm gonna put that on the altar. Say a little prayer to Bahamut. Let him know, like, hey, I got your armor back. I'm gonna have a journey. What do you need from me? What is our goal?
Okay. The hammer turns a bright bluish silver fire. And in the back of your head, it says, magical weapons are a good offering to me. Dragon's heads
What the hell,
are a good
Tattoo?
offering to me as well.
What the hell?
Scales, they can be offered. Hide can be offered.
Wait, isn't Bahamut like
the god of dragons?
Yeah,
the god of dragons. But
bring me the corpses of my
that's
own.
the thing is, he became the god of the dragons for a reason. He was the other dragons were terrified of him for set reasons. Dragons don't get along.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So he's basically like, keep bringing me magical items. You will get favor with me. Or bring me pieces of my kind. And that will also. Because you are basically stating that he is still the god of the dragon.
Yeah.
He is still the most powerful of them all. But as you are doing this, you feel what you didn't feel at the beginning. You didn't feel, due to the fact of the flames and everything around you, you feel a heat coming from your back, emanating. And you can actually feel the wings growing a little bit bigger and actually kind of like moving their way to the center, almost to the center of your back. But they just only have moved a little bit from your shoulder blade.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave the church.
Okay. All right, so you leave the church. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
Not for this section now. All good.
Not at this session.
No, so like I was just telling crew, I don't want Zach to like have to spend a whole day on adding our shit in. Even though there's a bunch of stuff that like I still would like to do, I don't want to like.
Yeah.
I don't really just do it at work, so it's not like.
I was about to say, I'm gonna let you guys know he won't do it during the session. He's gonna do it while he's at work. This motherfucker plays around on DND shit all the time at work.
He already crafts so much shit for us, items, equipment. That's all I do at work. I just take around with D&D stuff.
That's what I do with stream at work. I work
all 5 days we talk about just random ass D&D shit.
Oh yeah, potential bullshit.
Yeah, like the potential shit you guys could do, the potential shit like Sunday session could
How
get into.
fucked could this session get?
How David's gonna try to kill this person in this session and whatnot.
I was thinking about that the whole time.
Yeah, it's
just
weird.
thinking what I would have done.
I utterly had told Zach, I was like, dude, if they go to kill Tattoo and Tattoo fireballs, he could possibly one hit 2 of them.
I was waiting for it.
One of them.
Because when he said he was gonna fireball the giant's chest, I'm like, okay, the giant's about 15 feet tall. That's 5 feet out. Yeah, no, 2 people are still getting hit. Let's do this.
So, can I tell you something? I could probably one hit Tattoo.
Or with
one,
your Venom Dagger, yes. You could theoretically one hit.
Well, I could one turn you.
Stats I got were awesome.
What was that?
The stats that I got are really good.
But due to the fact David's mass amount of damage, like if you maxed everything, I believe he can pump out around 40 something damage.
Let's test this real quick. Tattoo, roll your initiative real quick.
Fight.
Okay.
He just nat 20. And you nat 20.
Okay, so instantly I crit, okay?
Well, you get advantage, and
well, no, yeah, I got advantage.
It wouldn't be a surprise because
So
you wouldn't nat 20.
I got a 26.
It's a 26.
Do I hit?
Yeah.
Yes, you would hit him.
Okay.
He has a 12 AC.
Okay, so then you have to
roll a DC, so a Constitution saving throw, Tattoo.
1 sec.
If it beats a 15, you would have only taken 15 damage. Oh yeah,
okay.
That beat 15, so it's 15 damage.
Okay, so then I'm gonna roll my for my other dagger.
Yep.
I see what Matt.
That's nat 20.
Matt got really good rolls here. To be
and
fair.
this is double hitting.
So that is 6 damage there. So
all right, Tattoo. We're long resting, right?
Well, I ain't even counting this. This is just for fuck off.
Okay, like, Tattoo. What am I up to in total?
That would be 21 out of 33 points of his health.
33?
No, I have 44.
Tattoo.
44 points of health.
Okay, Tattoo, go ahead. Your turn.
Firebomb.
Don't. No, your range. Okay. So this is all just bullshit. Like fireball him because you're not within range. But if you guys ever did do this, you'd be at disadvantage and you would kill yourself. But continue.
Yeah, because I would be like standing on top of you doing all this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would not do that. If you were on top of me, I would have done this Rims Binding Ice.
Okay, so go ahead, use it.
Or I'd do Thunder Wave.
Go ahead, use whatever you're gonna use.
But so in theory, because it's you versus him, his 5, by the way.
Yeah.
So
all get attacks too.
DC 16.
Yep. And then
why I would do that is that knocks you back.
So it don't even.
It doesn't. You save, so you take half damage, and you're not. So you only take 11 damage.
Okay, Tattoo. What's your? Do you got a bonus action or?
No. Hold on. There's something else that we'll actually get to attack you as well, David.
Okay.
It'd be
Dragon's Breath.
Dragon's Breath.
All right. Roll the hit.
Okay, hold on. Do this on you.
You need to make a dexterity DC of 16. And you failed.
Okay.
You take 11 damage, so 22 damage.
Okay, we're up to 22.
Okay, and now
that's
each of the skeletons get to attack you now.
Okay.
So all 4 of them.
Well, no, 2 of them, right? Unless they
all 4.
No. So if you're going off of the fact that they're surrounding him.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like we're in a full stance. So like, I would be like here.
So this one failed. That one hits.
Let's move your picture.
You're rolling it with advantage.
Oh,
wait, they get advantage?
Yeah, they're flanking.
No, we're going off of just basic shit. Like,
I'm like technically they would all have advantage on Matt.
Yeah, we're not going off of like full on shit. That one misses. That one misses. So only one hit for 4 damage.
Okay.
So in theory, he hit you for 26 damage.
Okay. And then I would roll my dagger. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, I'd roll my dagger.
Yep. And this one doesn't get venom. So that one misses him.
It also doesn't get sneak attack.
I'd roll this one.
That one misses him.
All right, Tattoo, your turn. Bro, coming out with the motherfucking raid. Alright, brother, we do appreciate it. How was D&D, crew? Alright, hold on.
Constitution DC 16, David. You succeed. So you're not frozen solid and you take half damage of that.
Didn't he nat 1 that?
8 damage. And then now.
But he also nat 1, right? Or does that not?
That's only for damage.
Okay.
He only rolled a nat 1 for one of them. That was like the lowest, like one of the, almost the lowest he could roll.
Crew, how'd your D&D go?
It went great. I'm actually super excited after this one, and boy, do I have some stuff to say.
Okay, so this one hit.
About how
that's 6 damage. 14 hit you, David?
No.
Okay. A 16 hit you?
Yeah.
That's 5 damage. I know that 1 doesn't hit you. A 22 does hit you. 7. 13. 19 damage from them. And then
I still have what,
plus
like
8.
I still have like 8 HP.
Yeah, so it did 27 damage to you right there.
Okay, and then it's my turn again.
Yep.
22
That hits him.
and dead.
No, he's still.
So you don't get sneak attack because you're the only one fighting him, so you only get that 7 damage to him.
Okay, then I'll roll this one.
Okay,
And then
that
I'll roll
hits.
this one.
And then that is 2 damage.
Oh yeah.
So 9 damage done to Tattoo.
That's his.
Tattoo's,
is that his health right there?
That is not. He's got probably like 15 health left.
What? No.
Because you only did 20 something damage to him the first turn, and then you missed both attacks the second.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, maybe.
And he would more likely kill you this round.
All right, let's see your next round, Tattoo.
All right, so if I do another fireball,
Okay, yep, do a fireball, and we're both dead.
We're both
Wait,
DC 16.
No shot. Is that how this just ended?
Hold on. DC 16. So Constitution saving throw. I rolled a 12.
You took all 22 damage.
Tattoo, what did you roll?
He doesn't have to because he can cast it off so that you just hit the outside of the range. It's time to properly use it.
What do you mean?
He can make it to where it's hitting a spot behind you, 20 feet away, to where you are the perimeter, to where it doesn't hit him.
Or it hits you and not him.
That's a smart way to use fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't specify that.
But you also were like...
That's why I told him to use fireball, because he doesn't have to hit himself.
David, also roll a dexterity DC of 16, not a constitution save.
Oh, my bad. There we go.
Half damage, still alive.
Well, either way, I'm dead either way. Yeah. 3.
So
Rise, my minion.
So that's the thing about being a necromancer. He gets a shit ton of help to where he can make it to where he can stay in the back.
Matt, what is 10 minutes of fighting? Like, what is that?
What happens? 10 minutes of fighting is so every 1 minute is 10 rounds. That is 100 rounds of combat.
Wait, I'm confused. Hold
that was horrible.
One round, your individual turn is 6 seconds. Or
there's a reason
6 seconds.
Why I gave that to you, crew. With even the roll that you got, you could have rolled really low because that ring in combat is not going to help you.
It's more so for like instead of doing short rest or in between fights, it'll help you heal back up. You'll never see the effect during combat.
Yeah, you'll never see that effect.
Fucking sucks. Never mind. I thought this was fucking goated.
No, it is not. Well, if you survive the fight, it is.
Yeah.
You just gotta survive.
Alright, well, it looks like I'll probably be looking at other stuff then. And I just have a ring of regeneration to sit on.
Yes. Everybody give yourselves 4,200 XP for the Frost Giant fight. Because I didn't do the XP for that.
Good fight, by the way, Tattoo.
How much?
4,200. Okay, there we go. Tattoo. Click Manage XP. And it's going to say Add XP. Type down there. 4,200.
That's 4,200.
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, John.
Yes.
Did we learn our lesson from being a dick to the store?
To the shopkeeper?
That was a persuasion check.
Like that, I'm like, oh, he's so fucked.
That wasn't me being a dick.
That was definitely you being a
nasty
dick.
To her.
That was so condescending.
Yeah, the way you tried to persuade her was like being a jackass persuading someone.
You tried to.
No.
By the way, I got my new emote, guys.
What is
Oh,
it?
you actually just got it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here, I'll put it in. I'll put it in mods and leadership, and I'll send it to Matt on the side.
Okay. But yeah, no, like there's a reason why
hell yeah.
I was bumping
Cool.
this chick up. Was like to make you guys understand, like she is a
He has the
badass.
magical connects.
Oh, that is sweet.
Yeah. I'm so stoked about it.
Matt,
Nice.
in order for everyone to use it, that has to stay in there like year round. It can't be seasonal.
Why
No,
can't it
would
be seasonal? Yeah, I can.
I mean,
You can make
I
it
guess
seasonal.
You can. Well,
And like for
just
Christmas, you
remove
could just
it.
put a.
That's what
Santa hat on it.
I'm gonna get different ones made. Like one's gonna have a Santa hat, one's gonna have Easter bunny ears.
What would you do for Thanksgiving?
Maybe a turkey leg.
Pilgrim hat.
Oh, he's a panda eating a turkey leg.
That's not bad, actually. Okay, maybe you can.
But yeah. So we'll call it there for the session today.
Yeah, I might have to think of something else besides this regeneration ring. Then not as good as I thought it would be.
Like one of my things is like in fights and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's Granny. I'm not like a big name.
I will say, you know,
There's so many times where Granny.
you guys do have a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
You guys have.
So, just wondering, how much money do I have?
You have how much did I say that you guys found on? Oh wait, you guys don't even divvy the gold. You guys just keep the gold.
They just keep the gold.
You would have 100 gold on you because
he didn't get anything from the.
You didn't get anything from.
How much did I get?
Oh wait, no, you also got from.
So we got 600.
Yeah, so you have 700 gold in your on you personally.
How much did I get from? Oh, I got
How do I add that in?
65,000 from my
Click on
1500.
Right now.
You click on the
65,000.
So you
So right
65,000, and then minus everything that you had you bought.
Yeah. Right now, in a crystal form, I have $325,000 I'm sitting on.
Assuming.
No,
you
double that, crew. You have over a half because now she'll double it for us.
For what she does, yeah, she doubles it. So she'll energize it, and then you can go sell it to someone.
Oh yeah.
So you actually have $650,000.
Yeah, but who's gonna buy that for that much?
You don't know.
Find someone. Yeah, we would have to find someone. Does she
That
pay us
has
the money
that
though for that?
Weaponize them.
But remember, 10% of whatever you make is hers.
Which isn't bad at all for what I just calculated, because then that's times 2 equals what is that, divided by 0.1? That math correct? No.
Times 0.1.
If you take
Times
that amount that you got from doubling it and times it by 0.9,
She gets
that's how much you keep.
She gets the money that she just gave me.
Yeah, she gets 65,000 gold back,
which is a lot for her, but that's not bad at all.
She makes she's making, you know, she's just making it off of the fact of just charging the crystal for you guys.
Yeah.
Which to her is not shit because she's all magical. But with the cells that you guys were doing, she was making off of David. She had made
100.
Yeah, she made 100,000. Off of you, she made 35,000. She's made enough money to suffice a business for a very long time.
Yeah.
So Tattoo, I don't know if you were here first session, but me and crew stole all the gold from the party. Like all of it.
Yes.
All of it. Everybody was broke. Me and crew were walking around with fucking weapons and all.
Yeah. I'm excited to see this. Okay, wait. Can I ask Zach how you do this? How do you change like the great axe and like the dice shit?
I create homebrew items, so I essentially just take the base item and then add all the mods onto them, and then
Okay, so you create them on back end as the DM.
Because I was like, if I know how to do this, I'll just do mine like when it happens, or like while I have downtime while Mass is going and I'm sitting there waiting.
I'm gonna do it on the campaign.
I was gonna say, I believe you can do it and like add it to yourself, but you have to go to so if you go to game rules, magic items, create a magic item.
Game rules. Oh, game rules. Gotcha.
Yep. Game rules, magic item, magic items.
I don't even see that.
It's one of the actual like big tabs. So it's not like
Gotcha.
And then up top, one of the black boxes. It says it's a plus. Create a magic weapon. Create a magic weapon. You click that. The magic type you want weapon. Then you will go to Great Axe, which Great Axe +2. You will create because that'll be the template, and then magic item type. No, wait, base. No. Okay. Is it add a modifier, Zach?
Yeah, go down to modifiers, add modifier. Your first
bonus damage.
No, you're just gonna do damage, and then the second one is gonna be whatever type of damage it is, and then you're gonna go to number of dice, and you're gonna put quantity 1 or 2, I guess, for this one, and then go over the next one, and it says roll. You get to select what kind of die you roll on. You just
okay, cool. Yeah, so dice count 2, die type D6. Save it.
What?
And then bada boing, bada boom.
Then you gotta find it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you're streaming, so I can.
I'm not streaming anymore.
Oh, you're not streaming anymore. You fuck.
No, but Great Axe +2.
Quick question. I know, Casey. Who's all currently playing Valorant?
Not me.
Okay, that was a lot. This is a lot.
I know Crew isn't. Right, Crew? Are you done?
I am.
Matt, are you playing Val?
Who's all fully playing it?
Yeah, I can't do this. That is
So
stupid.
I think Casey, myself,
Don't forget about Evo.
Jess, Evokes.
Then yeah, I guess I'll play.
Yeah, well, I always make the offer first to the people that were here first. You know.
I definitely gotta get something to drink though.
Just because I was trying to figure out how to get to the gold thing, I kind of forgot what you said.
Mixed.
You guys have a great night.
700 gold.
Okay.
Good night. Wait, what?
Good night.
What happened? Okay, so we had Evokes, we had Casey. Oh, Daniel never joined. That's what happened. Okay. Just join us. All right, let's move up.
Okay.
Move to. Oh, I don't want to be in general. I want to be in Valorant. Okay.
You forgot to pull me out.
You fuck.
Yeah, he said
Oh, my bad.
I had to tell him. I'm David.
Evokes, you there, brother? Yes.
I'm gonna need your help to make me emote.
What do you want? We got that one.
Yeah, but I want like a skeleton.
How much is the orange knife in the night market? 2,200. I really like this thing right here.
Which one? That? Ew. How much is that?
600. But it's not for me. Like, unless I really like something, I'm not buying it.
I don't know how much. Like, you say it's 1,700. I don't know how much that is.
$17.
Oh.
This one's kind of dope.
That one is $9, right?
I don't know if it's $40 dope, but it's dope.
I know. I want this this pack.
Where's Jess at?
Hear me?
What pack? The $100 pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
But it comes with a lot.
No, I mean I don't think it's that dope. Like, Personally, for me.
With this knife, David.
Hello.
Hello.
Were you
I don't.
guys in school?
No.
Oh.
So Daniel never
Evokes,
joined Q.
I don't know what.
I don't know where Evokes is. I called him like twice.
Ooh. Yeah, I literally got on to check to see if I finally had any good guns to buy, and I was like, wait, where does this invite come from?
I seen your message and I just assumed you were gonna join anyway.
Nah, I wanted to make sure because I know sometimes you accidentally over-invite, you know?
Yeah. Well, that always happens. But Evokes ain't there, I don't think. So I think I'm gonna have to call Daniel.
He says that he's away.
Yeah, I've like said Evokes like 3 or 4 times.
Well, yeah, if somebody don't answer, then you move on, you know?
Yeah, let me call Daniel.
I mean, Matt will probably only play one anyways.
I really like the Chrono knife and the Origin knife. The animations are great to me. Is that the one that's in the collection right now?
Yeah, I was about to get the Chrono Void Vandal, and then Josh was like, just wait until... I'm sick of waiting for a good skin to come around. But he was just like, just patient. My whole store today is trash.
Does Josh want to play a game or two with us?
Probably not, but I can ask if...
Mine has ugly Vandal.
Yo, he better. I played RuneScape with him.
I literally have an ugly Spectre, a classic...
You have to watch the inspector. Hold on.
And just the freaking hatchet knife thing. Horrible. I've never seen a worse store.
Okay, that inspect's kind of dope.
What was
okay.
that, a knife?
Yeah, that's not no that's the
knife for it.
All right, let's see what this one looks like.
Oh, there's Evo.
Evoke! Hi. Welcome back, brother. That's kind of dope. Okay.
How do you do the animation?
What button is it? Y, I?
Evoke, we were just trying to give away your spot.
Sorry.
I was over there calling for you, buddy. I know we're a little late too.
Found.
I don't know. I don't even know how to inspect. I just play the game.
Is it Y? I think it's Y.
I want to say Y, but I'm not 100% sure. It's Y.
You have good taste, my friend.
Hey, Josh.
Is a noob. No, Matt, you're gonna play Neon. You gotta play Neon.
He doesn't really like playing Neon.
You don't like playing Neon?
I don't know, let me mute ya.
I'd rather play Phoenix, to be honest.
Okay, I mean, that's what's up, because it's another healer anyway, so, like, as in you can heal yourself.
You only heal yourself.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still a healer.
That means, I was about to say, that means Casey doesn't have to heal him.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess that's true.
That's why I like.
Yeah.
That's why I like having Sky and Sage, and because there's just so much healing going on. Like literally, you can make 3 or 4 fucking characters out of one character.
Yeah. The Sky is really good because she can blind as well.
I hate this map.
Yeah.
Flash.
Ew, they have an Astra. Ew.
And she can stun.
I hate Astra. I really do. I hate people that play Astra too.
Yep.
Ash.
Alright. Yo, I can't wait till this fucking cast comes off, dude.
You have to wear it all through next week, don't you?
Yeah.
How was it feeling today? I heard you weren't feeling good.
It hurt this morning. Pretty good.
You overworked it yesterday.
Well, you see, what had happened was.
Can I tell you something? Okay, so I'm in a deep sleep, right? And I guess I grabbed it, not knowing, and then he told me this morning. I'm like, well, see, this is why I haven't been sleeping in the bed, because of that incident.
Oh, ow.
And let me tell you, I cried this morning.
Why?
No!
Because I hurt your hand.
Oh, well, it's just a hand.
I know, but...
It's just a hand.
The way I grabbed it, I guess, hurt.
So you just be grabbing things in your sleep?
Apparently. I don't know. This is like the first time I ever did it, so I don't know.
I just imagine you like feeling something and you're like, what the heck is this object in my bed?
Actually,
I haven't slept in the bed because I didn't want something like that to happen.
Yeah.
So, here's what I'm surprised about. I haven't really fucked with that too much while I was sleeping. Because I used to wear braces at night, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, I haven't... And I used to always take my braces off in the middle of the night. Well, I haven't tried taking this off yet. I don't know if it's just like, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, no. But I'm the same way, Casey. Like, if I hurt... Like, if someone I care about is injured or something and I accidentally hurt it, dude, I feel so bad that I'll cry too. Like,
it's been like this all day. Like, I just felt so terrible. And
when my dad had his
time that ever happened that I did something
when my dad had his shoulder injury all those years ago, I wouldn't even hug him. Like, I accidentally bumped it once, and then from then on, I was like, dude, I'm not touching you.
Right. My hands are really sweaty.
What was that, Matt?
They walled hookahs.
Astro's here as well. Do we... 3 of them are
Get ready to
here.
rotate.
3
3 there. Astra's already rotating.
17 on.
Astra's lower left.
Ah, why are you in a corner right there?
Spike down A. Last player
Still
standing.
on A.
85 range.
Watch your eyes. Careful now.
Good try.
I'm guessing he's still in the other Discord?
Yeah.
He's just down a couple channels. You ready to come up, Potato?
So, we rotate it and raise
Almost
it on
ready.
A.
He'll be up here in a second.
Yeah, I heard.
Reloading.
Oh. I didn't know
Being held up by Anders again, talking about D&D. One's there. They did the little jumping thing. Rip.
Yo, this is fucking twice, dude. I'm so sick of fucking... I did forget to switch this over, though, so I gotta do that real quick.
Enemy down.
Spike down B.
Got the spike. Smoke's down. Going up.
Alright. We'll go...
I believe they're all on B. We should go A.
Yeah, because Ray's with it, not A.
Careful now.
"30 seconds left.
They hear money.
Launching smoke.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Embarrassing. Hey, Viper, none of your gas is flammable, right?
Alright.
So I saved 2 rounds with a freaking pistol.
We're good.
So good.
Tattoo your potato.
We'll evoke you potato.
Go to bed.
Alright, so.
I'm gonna go play Phantom Hysteria.
What?
Tiny, did you see my message from it earlier?
I seen it, but I just never looked.
Yep, October 13th, and it's $20.
See, they should have released it on like Friday the 13th.
It's October. Oh, yeah. I see what you meant. Oh, well.
I hate these bubbles.
You hate buttholes.
I said bubbles.
Fully smoked.
You mass, I knew you could.
Come over this way and plant.
Ones, I believe, in lamps.
You need what tattoo?
Joke's over.
None.
Dead. Enemy spotted A.
They're on.
Why am I gonna shot this smoke?
Damn it.
One heaven.
I got lamps.
I'm down.
There's one lit. Heaven, I think, maybe. Evoke's one shot, just a heads up.
I'm flashed. I need help.
I pinged up.
Last player standing.
You're right.
Oh, dang it.
Good try.
I'm blaming it on this man.
Oh man.
I thought that bomb was planted for way longer than it actually was.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Do I not plan it there?
No, I just thought it was planted way longer than it actually was.
No.
No.
I changed
That
my
works.
pistol. It's so cute.
How do you spray? I don't even
I've
remember.
done more
it's
with less.
T.
Keep fighting.
T.
T.
Oh, T. I'm like, P is so far away.
Yo, Texas, give me 1 second, I'll show you.
You can change the button.
It was definitely painful, though.
At least 2 are here.
So this is what it currently looks like, Texas. Ooh, I just cracked my wrist. Like, through the cast.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna head over to Fangs Discord.
Later, buddy.
Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
30 on Phoenix.
I'm dead. Oh my god, where am I at?
One less.
Kill Just.
For you.
Backside. Oh god.
Spike down B.
I'm doing horrible.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
She what? Yeah.
I would apologize.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got a heal. I got 9 fucking points. No points. Like,
Points.
I ain't doing shit.
Yeah, good round.
I'll get right back up.
Can I tell you guys? Can I tell you guys a secret? I never bought armor that round. I actually don't know why Casey has been streaming. I know she streamed, what, yesterday?
I streamed yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. But we just had so much going on that, like, yeah. So all the little shit that I normally do, like Casey has to do now because I can't do shit at all. Like,
I've been busy.
I can't even eat with like a regular fork. Like, yeah.
I gotta blend it up and eat it.
I tellied. Stupid game. Someone just jacked my gun?
Oh, here you go.
They might start rotating. They might start rotating off because they killed Astra.
There's an AK up here.
Nope. Fade was still here. She's back. Don't be Oh, you have a Vandal. Never mind. You're fine.
They're starting to rotate back over to B.
How did that get me? I'm inside your smoke getting pinged.
She can throw it over.
I just headshot someone through Matt's smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, she's back.
Yo, me and Matt had him pinched.
Yeah, I went around.
Any cool guns?
Only good.
Hopeless and afraid.
Sell that, Jess.
Anyone have funds to spare?
You can take mine for a round.
Dude, I'm doing horrible.
Me too.
I have 0 kills, so you have to leave.
So dead.
I just got 3 last round.
What? What about me?
Are we going A or B?
Oh, you're on my back. My backpack.
We're gonna go B.
Okay.
Just because I have sniper. Texas, you gotta play this, yo.
That's not ready.
I just like Phoenix. Phoenix has become like my favorite duelist to play. Sage jumped out of hookah.
Yeah, she just slowed me.
Man.
I tried to get that before I got you.
You're good.
Reloading.
Smoking in 3, 2, 1. Smokes.
I hate her freaking.
Alright, oh.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say she's gonna play a lot slower because I've killed her twice while she's rotated.
Come on.
Damn it.
30 seconds on the clock.
What to do?
I got my ult.
Come A.
Alright, let's go away.
30 seconds left.
I hate how that Kelly makes noises. I'm gonna plant it here. Sort of like out in the open.
Two are up in heaven.
Oh no. Enemy spotted A.
One backside. Going towards hookah.
Oh, they're both lamp. Both lamp.
Or lamps, yeah, I'm sorry.
Call back. I got my ult.
Lamps.
Oh.
You're dead. Yeah.
I didn't have a gun anyway.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Sure. Alright. Good round.
Yeah.
I got no money, by the way.
I got a couple dollars I can spare. Oh, evokes.
This motherfucker's almost.
I got no money.
Yo, someone selling request so evokes can buy. He's max cash.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Oh,
I fucking.
we got one person with no gun.
Yeah, that's
Here, Matt, take mine.
Jess, do you want my own gun? You're better with
No. I am literally not doing anything right now.
I don't think so.
I got a gun here.
Be better on the team right now.
Don't peek, Jess. Don't peek.
Face your fear!
Come on. Fucking bullshit.
Smokes are going down in 3, 2, 1.
That's a good
Smoke.
Fully smoked.
I'm like, what the fuck did you just do?
I knew it. I knew this bitch was in here.
Oh, David.
I'm dead.
I'm again. Down.
Oh my
Reloading.
god.
Spike down B.
What did I grab, Spike?
One enemy remaining.
Oop.
30 seconds left.
I'm planting.
Oh Daniel! Coming in with the motherfucking sub? Hell yeah, brother, we do appreciate it. Daniel. Why you dodging my phone call earlier, Daniel? What gun you thinking, buddy?
Tiny.
DDZ_Zinex just resubscribed for 12 months.
What gun, buddy? Any gun you want. Preferably before buy round ends. Was in the middle of playing League. Oh, you're good, brother. I just talking shit, Daniel.
I really hate her bubble thing.
One's an elbow. I heard
Smokes
elbow.
are down.
Great.
Heal me! Heal me! Heal me!
Where in the world did you decide? Oh my god, David said.
I need health bad.
I think I'm the only one on A by the.
I'm gonna do a bathroom ult.
Go for it.
30 seconds left.
No, fuck you. There ain't no way.
How many, Matt?
I only saw one, but I heard two.
Yo, I have no health.
Oh my god, of course it was.
I'm dead.
Jess is dead.
I'm dead. I just can't move fast enough, yo. I hit her for 138. Are you serious? To the chest with an op, 138. You know that flick shot earlier when she threw the thing going down long? That's when I hit her. That's fucked.
We need to walk towards long. When she hears you guys stomping, she puts that wall up in hookah.
Oh, Sage does?
Yeah, so if I can get the hookah before she can place it.
Okay, so listen, I know what's happening then, because Fade's throwing her little ball thingy over, so we'll hang out until Fade throws her ball thing over. So walk over this way.
Never mind, it doesn't even matter. She placed it right off rip this time.
Spike down B.
We just got mowed. Phoenix long.
They got bombed us.
One is here. One's in their spawn. Hear them.
You will not kill my allies.
Wait, no, they came. Why
Got
are
spike.
they here?
Careful now.
They might come to you, Jess. I have bomb. Be careful from behind.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Oh, good. You killed that dumb
30
bitch.
seconds left. Last player.
One on site.
Why is she?
Bathroom.
That's done.
Teleport?
Possibly.
$10 seconds left.
planted.
Good plant. 18, just a heads up.
Of course. Wow. Fucking second time that's ever. Oh man, these guys fuck with the lucky ass headshots.
Be nice once I can get warmed up some, huh?
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
I think we should try A.
Alright, let's get it.
I'm gonna say, because if we smoke here, and then like one of them.
Together.
I'm gonna put my fire right up in that corner.
Careful now.
I saw a raise. She's falling lamp.
You are divided.
That works.
Lamps. Raise on lamps.
They're behind.
You're dead.
Heaven.
Watch your eyes. Going up.
That's okay, dude. Fuck.
Oh my god.
What happened with the one that was behind, just out of curiosity? Nothing, they just backed off. There he is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't see one behind.
My fucking thing told on him, that's the only reason I knew.
Oh. He probably actually walked through the whole thing, so he was slowed.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Yeah.
Oh, is that also his
Out
alt?
of charges.
Because he doesn't have his alt anymore.
Out of charges.
Oh.
Out of charges.
Yeah, I was thinking about.
Yeah, she just instant walls here.
Spike down B.
Got the spike.
I wish it was like that.
Nice, David.
Thank you.
We're gonna rotate to A.
Oh, I'm dead.
There's raise. Don't take telly. Start to rotate behind. Just because they're close enough, they can actually hear the telly.
Alright, start running. Matt's already working on cutoff.
Dude, that
One
fucking
lamps.
dude is so fucking lucky to headshot me every
One near bathroom.
time.
30 seconds
Lamps
left.
is hit 80. Raises hit 80.
It might be worth rehitting that teleporter just and everybody else just rotate.
Well, you guys got 18 seconds, so.
Rotate. Nope.
Nope, she came back.
10 seconds left.
They both came back, yep.
Why in the...
Yep, you guys should have just went out on to A.
So dumb, dude. Okay, we only gotta win one more round on this side.
Last
Yeah,
round.
last
before the
round, but
switch.
we're broke.
Buy the best guns you can.
Here, one of you take my Vandal, and then just give me a Spectre.
Yeah, I'm using my ult.
I'm using my ult too, but
I got my ult.
I need a gun. You gotta give me some time.
You just hit portal?
I'm dead. Dude, fuck this stupid bitch, man.
Okay, so how close are you to your ult?
Nada.
I was gonna say, didn't she just use it?
Yeah, I just used it.
God.
Reloading.
When you need to pay attention from behind, just in case you guys get. Either one of you just heard hookah or.
Fully smoked.
Come back, Case.
Thirty seconds left.
You just saw one. Nice.
Good shots.
One's on site. They see bomb
10
though.
seconds left.
And you got 10 seconds.
No time.
No.
Last player standing.
In the corner.
I'm trying.
I even pushed through the fucking ult just for that.
Switching sides.
Alright, it's a defense-sided map anyway, so.
We'll blame this game on me because I'm actually the trash can right
Backpack.
I bought my wall.
We're in Matt's backpack, can't you see? We're happy as can be. No.
now.
I can tell you, I wish I would have grabbed the water during the D&D session.
Did you not grab water? Because I heard you say you were thirsty before the game started.
I did grab
I don't
water,
know why
but I
you-
went through it all.
Oh.
That's a lot of talking, right?
Someone needs to watch right also. Like, I'm watching from heaven, but.
I was gonna wall that off, but. I hear footsteps.
Alright, rotate out, Case.
Yeah, nobody's here.
Oh.
I hit her for 55.
Out of charges.
Oh, like one was pushing me.
And my wall.
Down.
There was definitely.
They are planting.
They planted, yeah.
There
Oh.
are a ton in
Wall raised.
land.
I thought that would wake up in
I mean, it kind of did because you fucking debated them for Matt.
60 on raise.
Last
Oh,
player
what the fuck?
standing.
Dude, these guys play so
They're both main. They're both
fucking
main.
weird. That's got you 1 health.
I didn't know that thing did that.
You have 1 smoke. I'd put it to make it to where they have to push you.
Launching smoke.
I'll go defuse.
No.
That was the only way, no matter what.
Time to stock back.
Alright.
This is like yesterday all over again.
Yeah, but we're on defense side right now. We should be able to pull fucking 7 rounds out of our ass. So, Case, if you just have Casey wall bathroom, unless you're trying to get the ult orbs for it. Casey can just wall bathroom, and then we don't have to worry about bathroom.
Oh, I still have my smoke from that shotgun.
Ah, gotcha.
Here, footstep. Unless I'm you.
It was me at first, but I did
They're
hear
here.
footsteps towards here. Oh, okay. Be careful, Gus. They might be split. Nice.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
One in lamp.
Probably in that corner.
One enemy remaining.
She's boxes. Nice.
Defuse.
Let's go.
And then grab their specters or whatever.
There's a marshal inside that if someone has like just a pistol.
You didn't have to give me half, Casey.
Huh? No, I thought that's what you wanted. It's okay.
Oh no, I was just chilling.
Oh no, it's okay.
Let us see what they have planned
Ew,
for us this
I don't
time.
want this.
What?
Casey,
Oh.
you need as many alt orbs as you can get.
Okay.
Yeah, like because her character takes I don't know, like 8 or 9 or some dumb shit. Yeah.
My character takes the least amount.
I think Simon takes 5.
Well, I'm talking about on a team.
Oh,
It takes
yeah.
the least amount.
This orb right here, they don't put.
I take 6.
I'll smoke you.
Here.
Dude, no way! I fucking hit a headshot on your dumb ass and somehow did only 104 damage. That close. Raises hit for 104. She's probably gonna get healed.
There's hookah and long.
Oh, Raise is now long.
They just hit Telly.
That was me.
Why are you? Oh, okay. 114 on.
Yo, she just Kobe'd the shit out of me with that. Good shit, Jess.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, switch your pistol.
I couldn't think that fast.
Hookah.
One hit telly.
Oh, they might be going B.
They're running away.
All set up.
Yep.
There they are.
Planting.
This isn't good.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Down and out.
To your right, Evokes.
Molly.
That's a
Pistol.
nail down your feet. Yep. I just take the vandal and run.
I'm doing terrible, terrible.
Let them try to get through me.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Alright. Whammo.
Even if you smoke this, so I can get that one.
I suppose I could.
Oh, thank you.
I'm still gonna play where I've been playing. I'm trying something that.
Well, if you want here, then I can go.
No.
No, he's trying to make it to where you can teleport between both sides.
Yeah, boy. But we got 2 people watching the same area.
I thought you were just getting
They're here,
No,
gun.
I just came to get that orb.
One long.
Dude, fuck you! Ugh. Phoenix is at 114.
Joke's over! You're dead!
My orb is dropping.
They're telling. They're going back to A.
Teleport's ready. That's not ready.
Yep, there they go.
That
They
all
destroyed
of
my
them?
teleport too.
Yeah, that was all of them.
Planting.
It's behind the box, to your left.
Spike planted.
One is right there.
The 2v4.
Last player standing.
No matter what, I was fucked. I figured I could have
I
took
thought
at
you
least
were
one.
killed me at.
She was behind you.
You want me serious? You got it.
Alright. Someone watch right. Yeah, Nami.
David, I'm just getting that. Don't worry. I'm just...
I'm gonna ult, and then they're probably gonna rotate.
I'm gonna sit in showers.
They're here.
I'm gonna watch the rotate.
Oh man.
Teleport's
They're
ready.
grabbing orb.
Next.
There's one more. She's lit 98.
I was gonna say I wasn't even pushing.
Tally.
Yeah, hey. Just sit in that corner.
Your duty is not over.
That was unpleasant. Teleport's ready.
Oh. 30 seconds left.
Oh, this is...
Oh, I hit her for 32. Good shit.
I got this way, Jess, if you want to cover bad.
Toxins going up.
There's 2 more bathrooms.
You will not kill my ally.
Last player
Dude,
standing.
fuck.
10 seconds left. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Oh my
Good
god.
try.
Nice try.
Aim today is horrid.
Match point.
Let's ruin their day.
They are so dead.
All set up.
Astro over here.
Oh, they're definitely here.
Where did I get mine? Where did I get mine? Through the fucking wall?
That's Astro I killed.
They're planting already.
Spike planted.
Fuck you, dumb bitch.
Wall dropping.
Last player
Dude,
standing.
fuck? No, one of these guys are fishy as fuck. I got shot through the fucking box.
What the?
Attackers win.
Warm up game.
Bullshit. Everybody playing another?
Yeah, I'll play one. See how that one goes.
I'm ready, but I'm gonna go pee.
Well,
I do. I'm gonna start lying.
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully this next game goes a little bit better.
That was our game.
Hopefully. Also, I can't wait for MW2 to come out. Go.
Match found.
David, you gonna do the one chip challenge?
No.
He needs to do the hot ones challenge.
So hot ones just cost too much money. I would.
I know. I want to do it so bad,
It's
but I
expensive
can't
as shit.
just. Yeah.
It'd be different if I had like a bunch of local streamers that all want to chip in, and then we, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like me and Jess have talked about wanting to do it.
Yeah, we were gonna split it. The hot ones challenge.
What is it?
So basically,
Josh goes, "I'm local, but I'm not a streamer."
you do
Nuggets sound good.
Like chicken nuggets, and then they're smothered in weak hot sauce to fucking hot sauce that's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
You want the broom?
Josh,
We could do it during WAG meetup if you guys all want to.
do it on stream with David.
I can't. I have asthma.
He said okay.
Sorry.
I have asthma.
Yeah, if everybody wanted to chip in, we could do it on stream fucking WAG meetup. That'd be cool.
I have a disease called my ass is gonna explode.
Yo, so I did that when I did the death nut. I woke up in the middle of the night. I thought my stomach was gonna erupt. It was so hot, dude. It was like a radiant heat. Yo, it was in the wintertime. I'm telling you guys. Listen, it was so motherfucking hot, guys.
That's so funny.
I'm telling you, I had literally the heat was
Bro,
turned
I
off
made
at the
a
house
toilet.
and it was 95 degrees in here.
I had to make a toilet seat out of the snow and just sat my ass down on it.
It wasn't my ass, it was my stomach, dude.
Oh, dude, I hate that. When you feel the heat there and not, nope.
Oh God.
Casey's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, dude, my stomach.
Like, I know I would be fine with the heat, but my thing is the taste. Since I'm a picky eater, like, if one of them are disgusting, it's gonna make me gag.
Ghost pepper's not bad. I've added ghost pepper to my chili, and I fucking love it.
Would you do the death nut, Jess?
Oh.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, it had me in tears.
Really?
Yeah.
But isn't that shit also like a dry heat?
I mean, beef. Yeah.
Oh, arcade B. Oh God.
Spike down B.
Holy, I'm scared.
Man, I'm right behind you.
They're in heaven.
I have.
They all rushed me.
Oh, we know Jess. She's lower.
Jess is utterly fucking running from the site.
Heck yeah, I had 10 health. They are somewhere on site.
They're on it.
Spike planted.
On stairs, peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Nice. Defused.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's not.
I've been so. Oh, that was so scary. They all rushed me. I got one of them.
He goes A, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I picked up my orb and started running. He's like,
Yo.
no, B. And I'm like, B?
Tacos sound good too, Nami. Tacos sound real good.
Dude, I turned around and just see 3 people rushing arcade, and I just dipped. I didn't have my gun out or anything.
That was so scary.
Listen, I went. If I was playing Neon, I could have got there so much quicker.
I looked at the map. Jess is, when he's saying it's B, Jess is going this way.
Yeah, because he said it was A
I said originally
first.
A at first. I go.
Oh, God.
But, like, I had time to start to rotate.
Satellite?
Well, we know they really like taking rope.
Oh, what
Their
did I
main
do?
also.
Spike down.
Spike down.
Nice.
There's one more up there, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
I'm super lit.
Me too.
Super
I'm at 36
lit.
health.
I'm at 8. You can heal yourself.
I can't when I've already used it.
Ace, can you heal me?
I used mine because I was really low.
Ah!
19.
Thunder.
Are you playing Overeem or are you playing Valorant?
They revealed their
I
weaknesses.
didn't think you were gonna be there.
Depends.
Yo.
Depends on the day.
Honestly.
Tacos sound real good though. Like I could do some tacos.
Ooh, tomorrow I'm making homemade Mexican pizzas.
And tomorrow, I'm making what?
Like I want some
How are you
simple
making
soft
homemade
tacos and a bean burrito with no onions. Fuck. I
You
just.
going to the Renaissance?
I don't think I should get Taco Bell with current funds. But it sounds good. Yo, homemade tacos are way better than Taco Bell. You can't. Damn it.
I'm doing.
There's at least 2 more there.
Oh, you suck. You fucking suck. Uninstall this game.
Oh my lord.
Matt, fucking.
Going under?
On my ping, there was a vandal.
I should have died in this game and in real life.
Huh?
When I saw her, I breathed in.
They got it. You're rotating.
Yeah, because
I didn't hear KJ's bot anymore, so.
I've been around this whole thing.
Yep.
They're here.
Yep. Did she just go to pop that as you shot it?
I think so. Ooh, God.
KJ up top.
Smoking up top.
What the fuck was that bullshit?
One underneath as well. One more underneath.
Yo, you're walking.
2 more underneath.
Ran us to the exact left in that corner.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Defuse.
Defuse. Yo, you almost didn't make enough room for Jess to defuse.
Grab the vandal.
But they're hard to make when you have no shredded cheese, tortillas, or taco seasoning. Yo, sometimes you just gotta think out the button, Nami.
Mass.
Yeah.
I got you a present.
Oh, my vandal back? I got my vandal back. Vandal back. Chilies.
I'm sorry, but no cheese is better than Munster cheese.
What?
Munster and mozzarella are the best.
Munster cheese is baller.
Munster's gross. It's Kobe Jack.
Oh, nah.
Munster's the best. I fucking love it.
Now.
Oh, I thought you were saying Munster cheese was gross, Matt.
No, dude, I love it. You get a block of that shit, you shred it.
Yo, is itching my forehead, lady?
I think they're here at A.
There's no arcade.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Arcades.
I thought Casey was getting shot at. Dude, Sky, look, I love you.
They destroyed my telly.
You need not to come at me because I'm gonna fuck you up every time.
They're planting?
They're planting on B, really?
Yeah.
Spike planted.
We have 3 of you fucks on that side.
And behind me. Oh my god.
From A? Oh, yeah. That's from mid. That's definitely from mid. Why don't you defuse, though?
Can't hit her.
Last player standing.
Just hold it.
Just hold.
You're right. No! What'd you do?
I hit 2 by accident, so it went to my...
From Taco John's is Taco Burger.
Like, man, he's gonna fuck her up. Then you pulled out your pistols like, he is not gonna fuck her up.
So can I tell you a secret? Literally, I love loose burgers. Casey don't like loose burgers. You're not gonna do what, Jess?
Are you doing like a challenge where you're only buying judges or something?
No, it's just because I hide my smoke.
He's being a rat.
Yeah. With brimstone in my smoke.
It's just making it so hard because I'm the only one on the site with an actual, like, gun.
Spike down A.
I've got your trail.
Killjoys hit 80. They were both set.
I heard door, Casey. They're gonna be behind.
Whatever, I don't care about that. Zip! Multiple zip!
Site on site.
One pushing.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit. Another one.
Last player standing.
36.
1v1.
She's hit 116.
I am not.
All right. Oh, you mean a maid, right? Those are pretty bomb, especially with a cheese sauce instead of sliced cheese.
Planted.
I don't know what they're called. They're like fucking. You're gonna have to push that case. You ain't got. Stay out of it. Just wait.
Time.
Can you shoot that to the wall?
No. I don't know.
You might have. Yeah, you were able to.
Oh wow. She's
Well,
to the left, I think.
9 bullets.
To your left and up.
Oh, where'd she get the op from?
Me.
Oh,
No idea.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after
They
this.
are so dead.
So all I know is it's loose hamburger meat and like on a fucking like on regular white bread. It ain't even gotta be on anything special. Just loose hamburger meat and white bread. A little bit of ketchup. I'd eat the fuck out of
Sloppy
it.
Joe.
Yeah, without the slop, yeah. Yeah, close enough, Nami. Yeah, same shit.
All set up.
There's multiple opping, I guess. Fucking A. Ugh.
Spike down A.
A. Damn it, man. Satellite. Josue's dead. Head bomb.
You could ult that and push them up. Just a thought.
Open up the sky.
Heard one hit board.
Good shit case.
Oh my. Okay.
Door.
Darn it. They're planting.
Spike planted.
You can't spell applesauce without no applesauce.
Last player standing.
40.
Good try. Yeah, dude. When I was younger, we used to eat the fuck out of those. Now I don't because Casey don't like loose hamburger.
When they do, take advantage.
Is it the seasoning that she don't like, or
No, she just doesn't.
just don't like the loose hamburger meat?
Yeah, she'll eat like a hamburger patty with the same exact seasoning on it. She just doesn't like loose hamburger.
But you
Have
eat
you had
tacos, right?
Have you had a smoked hamburger?
Well, I have not. No.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
What was your question, Jess?
Tacos. Does she eat tacos?
Yeah, she likes tacos.
B.
I mean, that's the only way I eat loose hamburger. Then spaghetti.
The funny thing is when I make spaghetti, I make it with no hamburger. That's somebody that's very
Planting.
Spike planted.
One's canteen.
Dude, that fucking raise arena.
One arcade.
You gotta run Vandal or something. Okay.
Dude.
Mid and canteen. Their turn.
So instead of sitting in that smoke, just because it gives them extra time to push,
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no?
it's easier just to run no smoke there.
I would run no smoke. So I remember you're like right here, because then they got to push through it.
Yeah.
So it gives you time to see them before they can see you.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Anywhere else you guys want me to?
No,
Just,
I don't care. I'm not
just
playing on B.
don't smoke the way I'm looking currently.
Smoke it. Gotcha.
I've got your trail.
B.
Coming from B, yep.
Arcade.
I'm blind as fuck. I'm dead.
Oh my third.
Sicko.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
this guy
I'm
turned
horrible
up.
today.
Guy's guys. I need you guys to start killing. All right.
Listen, I was so blind I couldn't even see anything.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Okay. My shots don't matter, I guess.
Okay.
Really?
They're nothing but flies.
All right.
For
Casey, if you want, actually just put your wall up here. And then I'll watch ropes.
we hear anything, I'm all
All right.
All set up.
I heard metal towards A.
Oh, they're here too. I hear one.
They're breaking my wall.
One long B long.
They are.
Of course.
They're A. They're definitely coming A.
Yeah, they're planning A.
Spike planted.
Why are you
115, yo. What the fuck, man?
Fade might come from mid.
Yo, I can't do it right now, Nami. Like, I'm doing horrid.
Last player standing.
Give me my chips.
It's about to blow.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Make sure we have enough money for actual guns for last round.
Yeah.
We should.
I heard a spray.
They're here. I got Spike.
Spike down B.
You're a fucking bitch. I don't know how you saw me.
They're going for Spike.
They're in camp.
The hunt begins.
Just fucking skull pop on myself.
Spike is down.
Spike
One
down,
arcade,
B.
one main. Oh, you guys are.
Last player
I just got
standing.
revived.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
She was main.
Oh, I know where she was. She killed me.
Bless you.
Come on, let's
Thank you.
go.
Nice.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Grab that op if you
That's
can.
going on a highlight reel for sure.
Good shit.
Phoenix, if you keep pulling stunts like that, you can brag as much as you like.
I need a drop.
I can't even buy it.
I'm seeing.
Oh, you fuck.
Yeah, I can. Oh, Matt, sell it. It's last round. Or no, it's
Oh,
not.
is it?
No, it's not.
It's not. Oh, I
No.
freaking did the wrong
When,
math
when
in
is
my head.
when does 11 become the last?
Hey, I did the wrong math.
Obviously.
Guys, can you watch here for me?
Push. Watch where?
Never mind.
Nice.
Arcade. Grabbing orb.
Launching smoke.
Fucking dead.
Where
at? Arcade.
I hear underneath as well. They're running back main.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Line.
I've got your trail.
Spike is in attacker spawn.
Can't see. Can't see.
Yeah, I like the skin too.
We need you guys to push.
Yeah, I was trying, but I was.
They were so focused on us.
They're
going
definitely rotating. But that orb still ain't there.
$30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh.
Last player standing.
You should have just went out the door.
Yeah.
Might as well just save it.
Last round in the half.
Spend it now, or it's gone. They are so dead.
Guys, what's happening?
What do you mean?
You all play this game more than me.
Listen.
Dude, so far it's a bad day.
Yeah. It's hot in here. I might have to turn the air back on.
I
You
wanted to
My
get D
hands
ranked.
are sweaty.
If I wanted to get D ranked, I would have known to come and play with you guys.
Wow.
All set up.
Fucking done with this game.
I hate that fade.
To grab an orb from satellite.
I'm gonna go for that.
They hit zip.
They're breaking my wall.
Spike down.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Fucking 75 degrees in here. God damn.
I cannot kill.
Oh, you! Why are you fucking still
They
sitting
hit
back
zip.
there?
They hit zip.
They can either go from A or B from the
They-
opposite side.
they
We
AKC.
completely left
They
both
hit
sides.
zip. And then you guys will just have to wait for the other. That way it's not 1v2.
Is it hot outside or some shit?
It's a little chilly out.
30 seconds left.
They're A.
Yep.
Casey hears her.
Go ahead.
Open up the sky.
Last player standing.
63. Unpaid.
Oh, I was gonna hit through the box either way.
Switching sides.
I should wait.
What will it be this time?
You should, yeah, you should have waited to hear the plant noise.
I didn't think they'd have time. Okay, so the one bitch I have about the fucking way the doctor put my thing on is in between the fingers, there's like cotton, right? Or
Yeah.
well, instead of him like going down and around and like making one revolution around my wrist or something to hold it in place,
Yeah.
it's just like placed and then it was supposed to be like wrapped up. I don't know like what happened. Like
He said,
so
"Fuck
like
it."
yeah, like I could pull the one out between my middle finger and it's driving me nuts.
I told you what to do.
Cut it.
No. You put the freaking nail dividers.
I hit that.
Yeah, I'd fucking cut it.
I thought about cutting it. I just didn't want to fuck it up and then.
I did hit fade.
They're coming from mid.
Do better.
Nice, David. Nice.
Shank you.
Some are coming from mid.
She's around that corner.
Nice. Casey.
Reloading.
My wall has 2 seconds.
Do your wall. I need a heal bad.
I can't. Yes.
One.
One enemy remaining.
You suck.
Mid.
Yo, if that thing fucking would have shot me, I'd have been so mad.
Bro, I have 10 health.
I have 3 health.
Going up.
I have 100.
He's by you, David. No, run.
Yeah, I said canteen.
Well, no, I thought she went the opposite way because I had started to peek and I see nothing and backed up a little bit and then repeat.
New fight, new tactics.
What was that?
fresh, yep.
She put a bot thingy there.
The bot's currently broke.
And then
What do you
she
mean it's
threw
currently
another
broke?
one on me.
Yeah, it's broke. Like they were talking about it during comps. That the bot's like it's fucked up. It can see through certain walls and shit.
Why don't they fix
Shooting-
it?
It's shooting at like nothing, and it's shooting at people it sees, and then it's shooting at random spots, and then yeah.
I thought they took it out. I was about to say, I thought they took that out and fixed it.
I got marked again.
Her circle, the alarm bot.
Yeah, the thing.
So close.
It's either the storms or the.
There you go, David.
death.
You're good.
Healing you.
Again.
I almost died.
One behind you. Said.
30 on the sky. Behind us.
Teleport's gone.
It just destroyed my telly.
I cannot
Dude.
kill her. Behind, still behind.
One's close on sight.
A gift.
Sure. Left, David, left.
Player standing.
Sucked.
Pay attention. I learned something.
So they were pushing us though. Oh, I saw something interesting with Chambers trip on the attacker side of Fracture. What happened? In the crack of in the attacker spawn, you place the trip and it makes it almost invisible. I'll have to check it out.
Well, that got 2 of
This
us.
shit used to be invisible. They got changed.
We are getting rushed.
She's lit 62. They're rotating map.
Motherfucker, dude. I can tell you one person left B because they started going up satellite.
More B or A.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
40 KJ.
Damn.
Heck.
Good shit, Jess.
Nice try.
Alright.
Look at me.
A lot of feet and body shots
know
there.
that I am by your side.
Alright, so
That was actually a question. I was asking.
I'm Jess ahead of on feet and body.
I would say Jess was a feet and body.
Still no answer.
Oh, I answered.
Oh, you did.
Your mic didn't pick you up.
I didn't hear it either.
Oh, probably because I mumbled it, and I didn't.
I'm fucked.
KJ's here.
I think they're going B.
Their raise was lit too. Fuck.
One coming. Fades our spawn.
Stim beacon down.
I've got your trail.
That's that fade that I was telling you about.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was expecting her to be on that side.
I bet. There's one up top. Sky. I mean, Raze.
He's down.
Spike carrier 30 killed. Seconds left. Spike down
70.
A. I have the spike.
They're pushing you, Jess.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
No matter what happens, this is my last game at Val.
One enemy remaining.
No, I couldn't even see her. Where the fuck was she?
No idea.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien.
I knew where she was when I looked at your stream. She was right here.
You can't spell applesauce without having applesauce. Bow, down, down.
I'm shocked you're calling it on Val at 10:30.
Well, I mean, we're doing horrid. My back hurts, and yeah. We're going B probably. We just gotta play for picks.
I can play a little bit quicker from one's close.
Get out of my way.
Nice, Jess.
One mid.
Yep, one left mid.
Nice. Oh fuck, dude! What was I looking at?
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Go ahead, plant.
Oh, she's underneath.
Oh.
26 coming from their spawn. I'm definitely gonna play a little bit, Josh. I don't know how long, but I'm definitely gonna play some.
She might be here.
Yeah, she was. I just.
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
One left standing.
Good shot.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
We both have Odin. We both had Odins.
I couldn't grab it.
No, you're good. It wasn't just me that had it though. They had it too.
Oh.
They have legit two people that are carrying them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Safety's off.
Listen, if my wrist was good, we'd have. No, I'd be doing better.
One Sam.
Fire in the hole!
Fall off, fall off, fall off.
One tower.
That Reyna is questionable. Fall off, go away.
Yeah, Fade is towers.
I can't fucking hit shit right now, dude. I can't fucking move correctly to hit shit. You gonna alter spawn in a minute?
Don't get in my way. Reloading.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, last one. I mean, Josh, I'm getting there.
I heard drop. I think she's going towards Evo.
Yeah, I was gonna say she might push you, Evo.
Oh,
or she just might die with the bomb.
Okay.
Oh my god, I don't hear anything over here.
If she was gonna do that, she might as well have gave me the kill and stepped in my toxin. Like, hello?
I mean... This is why I like playing Phoenix, guys. What can I say?
Alright.
Good.
What, Justin?
The kills or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I mean, it's super nice, Josh. The XP rates.
I've got your trail.
Really? She one-tapped me? Case you... Yeah.
Your duty is not over. Enemy spotted.
Oh, behind.
Our spike carriers down.
I figured out what happened.
Spike down B.
There's a little sliver in
Matt, you scared the crap out of me.
You left a sliver in your wall.
Yes, I did. I was trying to bait myself so you can run away, but it didn't quite work.
I mean, even if they do it like once a year for like 3 months, you know, because
Last player standing.
for
Sky's hit 74, Jess.
Oh, the wall.
Money-wise,
they were talking about it with being a sliver.
Oh, I didn't.
money-wise, it's a good thing for them, I think. Let's go A.
Guess I'm gonna need you to peek this with me at the exact same time.
Huh?
I
One,
said peek
two,
me at the exact
three,
same-
four,
peek
five.
this with me at the exact same time.
Okay.
More like.
They're shooting you.
He shot me through the wall?
They're shooting at me through the wall, too.
That actually hit me.
Our carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Yeah, they know
She's on top
Evo's
of-
is in there somehow because they keep shooting through that door.
Got the spike.
Fall off, fall off.
He is.
They're falling off. Turn back around. Guy should be hit. She went up top.
One ropes.
If he would have headshot me, dude, I would have been the most pissed person in the world.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
One.
Okay, I didn't hear this way.
Careful now.
Good try. Well, rough games tonight.
I thought I heard fucking Sam.
Match point.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
I don't even know what to do.
They're just playing extremely aggressive on both sides.
Yo, that was like that one game we played, and I mean, literally we got rushed
That's
the
what I
whole
said it yesterday
game.
all over again.
Evokes, before you guys peek, smoke here, here, and here.
That's unfair.
And where's the third one?
Heaven.
So, yeah, heaven,
Power.
here, and here. Because it makes it to where they cannot shoot you guys, like snipe you.
Behind.
Spike down B.
I win again.
Be careful, Jess. Sky was behind us as well, Jess.
Last
Yep.
player standing.
Race.
Fucking Fades 105.
Fuck.
I'll be right back.
Defenders win.
Alright, y'all. Some rough games tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with some more games. Until next time, guys. Keep on gaming.